Hey, Internet, it is time. It is time for the long-awaited content in Limbus Company that I'm very looking forward to. And from what I've heard Mestizo say, it should also be pretty good so far. So let's more or less dive right in. I I plan on basically playing the high shows. Maybe we adjust midway. For some reason, 3 does not work out, but they are so powerful. I can't see how it wouldn't work out for us. Hey, it's Yoshi's daughter. She decided so, okay? Exactly, Ryoshu's Ryoshu. Aww. Right. I hope it's the day where they get reunited or something. Surely there will be no sad backstory. Honestly, I kind of like they did also basically the same kind of intro for Hong Lu's Canto. I like it feels very cinematic and everything, but I feel like overall it's at least not that much need of assets and everything. But hey, we're going back to the Olympus headquarters? Oh man. Why did it start immediately out of Frohnheim though? I know there's a lot of people that do like him. And Bolus is mentioned, thank you. But yeah, he's probably one of my least liked characters in Project Moon universe. Maybe he can turn it around. Come on, we gonna just say all the big words that nobody understands, so he sounds smart. Oof. Honestly, I mean, I guess what is hype about going back to Limbus Coming is also probably maybe the chance to get more IDs with just eco equipment. Those are still basically my favorite IDs. I wonder, I mean, we got the IDs basically, even with Fairy Man's is only 2-star. It's still also probably one of my favorite 2-star IDs. And I assume we get Hohenheim during the LCE rerun. Maybe, so maybe not. Maybe we'll see more people. Maybe we get cool new Abnolo out of this. Wasn't I thought it was hmm. Now I'm wondering what the LCE stands for, if it's also gonna approve projects like this. But hey, I can't wait to see the Odiat. Thank you, IDs, for spoiling that. It's not that big of a spoiler. It did make sense that Diaz was in some way involved with Limbus Company, considering Distortion Detective cameo. Ooh, let's go. We're getting more power from that nose, right? That's how we do it. Yes. Yeah, no, nothing went wrong. And do they not have trumpets anymore? Ooh. This is an index man, isn't it? Probably. Few hours later. A good deal of time had passed since we'd said our heartfelt farewells to Jiexun, yet we still remained stuck in Hongyan. Yeah, we're not gonna get sidetracked. It's interesting that I guess as soon as I was gonna get directly called in to go to the Limbus headquarters, right? I'm I mean, it would be a pretty neat base of operations for the sinners. I love Dante. Yeah, we need them back. That is surely no foreshadowing for the point where we lose Virgilius forever. Hmm. What is he up to then? Come on, Faust, you know everything. Virgilius and Sharon would always be away whenever we travel to a new place. But yeah, never for this long. They're having a good time. Everyone turned to look at Faust. Can you not just ask in the Discord? We can ask Virgilius when he gets here. Well, maybe it's time to show interest into this man's life. He's just hanging out with the Leo Association of this district, eating all the food. I've got no idea what his path would even look like. We're only here to follow the journey as guided by Virgilius. We know neither the path he has walked nor the path he seeks to walk. I wonder if he'll ever share his history with us one day. Or something went horribly wrong at Olympus headquarters. As if to prove Otis right, someone forcefully yanks the truck's door open. Sorry? Uh, that's just a flesh wound. Otis stumbled into the truck, short of breath. He was bleeding and covered in wounds, both minor and serious. Her eyes glistened with wild anxiety. A broken pistol hung from her waist. It was impossible not to notice the still fresh gases and wounds on her. First thing that caught my attention, however, was the stump right where her left arm used to be. Ah, just a flesh wound. We can record them. I mean, to be fair, with all the technology in the city, yes, it's actually not that bad. And, I think she probably is worth the money. Spider's threat. I want to redo this a little bit. It has been a second. So yeah, I did level them to 58, which should be enough. Maybe that way we can also at some point profit from maybe getting more certainty from higher level devs, but I kinda doubt it. I assume that Rupture overall. Actually, can we see the Slash is effective. Less Wrath. I still would like if it's gonna be the season of Burn overall, but yeah, if Slash is effective, then this is a pretty good team to bring. We do bring our man Hong Lu for sure. We also want the high shoes. Can we do something like this? That's reasonable. I did not use this new dawn at all yet. I kinda... You know what? I kinda would love to. New cool loading screens. And I miss the loading screens from the collab. It's fine. Just relax. So the collapse to the floor before I even had the chance to ask her if she was okay. What had happened to her arm? Okay, but who are the attackers? Maybe that's maybe a detail you should share with us. Where once her resolve had not faltered, even in the face of death. Brave look of despair now filled her eyes. Carla returned to Odysseus after hearing Achilles' name. No, see, this is a threat that is even above Work's wheelhouse, right? No, no okay. No. Who's gonna drive our bus now? Who's gonna go boom boom? For the commercial expression an amalgamation of guilt and confusion. It was a far cry from her usual collected self. I wonder if they're gonna bring up the Leviathan backstory, if maybe we got a bit more look into Achilles and Sharon again. Let's go. Not everyone is getting killed off immediately off screen. It's pretty straightforward. Otis has a point. A sudden buzz of white noise breaks through the truck silence. Radio. Otis was up, staring at the radio speaker. Baker was the first to act in her place. Coming for all of abnormality knowledge. What were those flashes? Oh. Is it Ryoshi's father? Is it the man that just looks like Roland? Other silence descends as a kindly calling cuts off the blood-cooling scream from the other side. The voice that came through the radio was nothing short of affectionate. It was easy to guess who the daughter was. Yeah, everyone knows the matter now. It is time for Yoshi's Canto. Web? Alright, then let's burn the spider web. So I recall something Li Hing had mentioned. The House of Spiders. Thinking back to how intensely Yoshi reacted then. Do you think these attackers have something to do with that the hang guy from earlier? You know, fingers are pretty powerful. What now? Usually, I would use my intuition to choose the best course of action, lead the sinners during a mission. Who would have thought that HQ, which was meant to brief us about that mission in the first place, come under attack, especially while we were left without a guide? I mean, maybe overall would make more sense to directly go to the Olympus headquarters, but we are one bus. We should get Sharon first. Which maybe means maybe the dungeon is the second part, and see how the story actually progresses. I mean, I still very much assume that the dungeon of this Canto will probably be just the LCE research facility then. It would make sense, right? We did see it in Chambers, there should be plenty of Apnos around. Oh, or maybe it is gonna be the spider house. The plume of cigarette smoke lingered for a moment before scattering into the air. When I looked at Vyosha's face, what I saw was an expression of strange euphoria. It is gonna be some nice art. Oda shot an incredulous look at Vyosha, who was nonchalantly puffing the rest of his cigarette ash. It's at least nice of her that she stopped talking incest letters. Hmm. Yeah, it's just a win-win, right? When you get to enjoy slashing your co-worker in half. That is a good question. But, you know, the Chilius would be very upset, and Limbus Company would lose their Chilius at this point, right? It is very spooky. We love corridor tech or whatever it is. Right? Time to defend the truck until we get teleported. I've played video games before. The sergeant navigated to the vehicle's machinery with a remaining arm. Oh yeah, Jesus. That's gonna be hard with only one arm and being in like constant pain, but she manages. She's gotta get a visa after this. So this all began to keep watch on the surroundings. Weapons at the ready. Come on, we cannot rely on them forever. I don't think we're authorized to do something like that. We head straight to the HQ research facility as soon as Sauter opens the portal. It wasn't hard to hint that the Ryosha's turn had arrived, given her evident excitement. As so, back door leading to the HQ, which Ryos intends to use, would be the path we're meant to take this time. Hell screen? We'll be fine. Yeah, we are safe in this bunker while everything else goes to shit. I love my P-Comp. Hmm. I love my space manipulation magic. Hmm. Hmm. I, I, I'm really curious how much this budget model is. I feel like only big things could even afford something like this, right? That's good for us, right? Exactly. This is the first part. We're setting everything up. Second part is then where we lose everything, and third part is where it all comes together. Go for the kill, the moment they get inside. It is time for more thump shenanigans. Right? I'm more burn. Wait, don't engage. So, we were readying ourselves to skirt and wood at the moment he stepped inside. We had to immediately backtrack on that idea when you saw who he was carrying. How nice of you. I guess she fell for it. But can you blame her? But I do see 2 swords, Season of Slashing, baby. Tudor continued, glancing towards Sword. Hey, Twigo. As if in response to that, Vyosha placed her hand, her scabbard. Vyosha? Okay. Am I smart enough to... Where's Sinclair when you need him? I know that in like Japanese and Korean it will be a bit easier to understand with how it actually works out with their fighting systems, basically. She's okay, exactly. Vyosha ignored Sinclair and rushed toward the intruder, her scabbard cleaving into the air. He's how high would he actually be ranked? I assume we're gonna get at least a big wicks of the fingers. I did not pull any of the new IDs yet, no. I probably just gonna wait till we can shard them. Since we get mobile focus nights probably with what they said on one of the live streams where we get maybe one every 2 months. I kind of really want to save my lunacy or something like that, basically. And hey, I do really like the index ID. To be fair, the Odian ID is always pretty cool. They're both pretty cool IDs, but we should also get a nice at least season ticket. So might be... Maybe makes sense to wait till then and then go pulling and sharding. She has so much confidence that she won't hit Charon, come on. Like Vyosha said, the intruder is only defending himself against her strikes without harming Charon. Just as the other sinners were stepping up to join the assault. So we do not work with thumb fools. So what is going on with his outfit? Guess it's kind of suspender style. Why does he have 2 belts? Oh boy. What the? What the? What the fuck? That is not what I expected to show up. I love my brain shadow. Intruder gestured with a hand, and strange bizarre things dropped into the ceiling with a thump. No. I think they're people. You know, I'm starting to feel like we also just have very powerful opponents at this point. First encounter is... I am just basically starting out, yeah. Still, let's be careful and prioritize Charon's safety above all else. Well, it is time to high shoal over them. The wing corporist auto-mannequin combatant. That is some nice art the wing made. The main target has 3 types of negative effects. Final power. Let's go. I guess Bing will always be sus. Do you have many debuffs on gain extra power? And I guess they are also pleat. Automated Myopifier. 2 seconds convert all kinds of the students into unbreakable coins. Oof. Well, we can win with this. How is this got folded? Oh no. I only leveled up to 58 for now since I figured 60 might be a bit overkill. But we will see. Maybe I will actually have to play the game myself. Which honestly would be a neat change. I'm a bit sad that a lot of the standard encounters I can just basically win rate for the Tremor Hemorrhage. Ooh. Interesting. So yeah, you have this, wait, that the block is, I guess it's a clashable guard and it does give them the Myofiber. Yeah, they're also all pierced still. With the wing, the fingers, and mechanical amalgam keywords now. I wonder one day if they're gonna make something more interesting with the keywords. Get high shit on. Okay, my man is actually clashing pretty well. What the? That is slightly... No, this is fine. I always split up into spiders. That is like a lot of detail, what I feel like for just some standard Mook encounter. Well, they still don't really will stand a chance though. Sad for them. One win weight player in this economy. Okay, I mean, I will only win weight for, well, not win weight for bosses probably. I do like pretending that I know what I'm doing. Which maybe sometimes win weight is smarter than me. Sometimes not. I overall I just feel like there is some depth to the Limbus gameplay, but you kinda miss out on most of it because it is just so efficient to press win weight, and you know, you're probably gonna win if you have a decent team. But I at least like to do the reading and go like, those are mechanics. And that peep. Are they even still alive? I guess they are, probably. Maybe not. Maybe they are just machine. Well, you know what? I think Limbus Company is doing the city solid of getting rid of those things though. I guess it's also interesting to immediately see the fingers working together though. 500 unfakeable coins. Let's go. I do love all my yapping during the loading screens even still. Oh, we just War Dog it. Pump Apprentice Lucio. Ah. That's nice of you. Thank you for gimbing yourself, I guess. Textbook with a singular purpose. In the farmed nurse order command, in a clash against Ryu, should clash power -3 and convert the coins on this unit's base attack skills into unbreakable coins. Also in Clash Lucy, -80% damage, and non-hit effects do not activate. Okay, so they become unbreakables, but I still probably want to go for Ryosho there. After clashing inflict, the duel escalates. Combat branches gain skill power and deals more damage with every clash. Spice alternate. This unit did not clash with Lucio this turn. I see. A clash against targets of the duel escalates heal VSP. That's a lot of text, my man Kim. Can't wait for Pinky and index IDs. Yeah, I mean, getting more index IDs will be very nice. I wonder how they're gonna handle Pinky, since I guess Pinky won't have an overall theme, I assume. Okay, you get extra damage and less damage for people that have stacks of it. You gain clash power. Cyber Tendon. Every few turns, select a random enemy, reduce the speed to 1, target with all of the unit skills. Okay. This basically just means protect unit. And also probably just means get rid of the mooks early. Okay, thanks for stopping by. And I hope you enjoy this Canto. I am hyped to go to this. It has been 1 billion years. I mean, we really want the Myosho to do something here. We want her to really do something here that you are too slow to do. Man. You probably just get a nice power counter going. Okay, man. Maybe I just low volt, but Jesus Christ. They do be the fast and the furious. That's clashes quite hard. Jesus. Is there anything you can clash with? Nothing you can clash with, then do this. You can take one. Beautiful. Now, let's see what Lucio can really do. Lucio does give me, it does give me Italian vibes. Maybe bringing Dawn at least in some singing could be neat against bosses like this. If we actually get a lot of Silent bosses this Canto, fighting all the fingers. You know, early snowballing is pretty good in this game. And I do love my pretty Silent Hill. That is a bit sad. I'm back. Welcome back. Oop. Guess we're taking this on you. Okay. Does clash so high? No one else? I mean, I guess that's a bit surprising, to be honest. I get that it's maybe a bit early in the day, depending on your time zone and everything, and it is New Year's Eve. I'm a bit sad that they had. I mean, I guess they did promise to release it basically during December, but also, man, it is a bit unfortunate timing to have this literally drop on New Year's Eve. Because I do want to play through this. I also hope I'm not taking too long today, so I can then prepare a bit more for New Year's Eve celebrations. Let's go, my high shoes. He will never know what hit him. Man, that is... I do love not taking any damage from my untakeable coins. That is sad. Not my lord. Oh, jeez. Honestly, it's also quite interesting to basically that early get a mini-boss encounter at least. Oh man, my man is doing... Wait. That is new highlighting. Did it not before? You have also different... No normal... Actually skin fragile next turn. Love the sound of that. For every attack skill of this unit that lost the clash this turn, final power -2 and attack weight. Okay, we just want to weight clashing with this. And cannot be staggered beforehand. Good. Boost 15 SP, gain offense level down. Okay. Basically, just with all the clashes beforehand, it's that easy. The hang flashback. It cannot be that bad. Spoilers, it will be that bad. Oh yeah, we also got slowed down. I see. You take this, I guess. That's very reasonable thing to do. Probably take care of this, man. I would love to see something better than favored. This might be what some people would call an important turn. But I do not have the most high rolling skills. Yes, my man can... That I clash with... Take this... I'm struggling even. Jesus Christ. I mean, we are clashing with everything. Good enough. The duel does escalate. Jesus. I mean, that's why we have a back row or something. That is not good for us. I just believe in our Faust. Those enemies do clash better than I would expect them to do, to be honest. Oh no, it is, oh fuck, it is Chova. It is true, but um, um, you do anything special? No. We do get a skill fee with our men soon, at least. You probably just do something like this. Hmm. Bank account. Let's go for those first. Yeah, man, that is rough. We believe, and you are all on a okay. Take this instead. We can just cope. Sieve and Mold. That man being almost dead is at least nice. I mean, I prefer him dead, but it is what it is. I think we're slightly snowballing back. I do hate the spider so much, but that also hurts. Not my... Not too bad. You use our skill 3 today for sure. I guess we have so many dual stacks on her, don't we? Is that the problem? Why are there so many red coins? Because it is what it is. He is on the stagger door, but you know, he will survive. Maybe just take this then. Looks at all hopeless. You know what? You have maybe the honors of doing something like this. Looks at all hopeless. Jesus Christ. This might become a problem. I guess this fight would be ultimately a kind of... we can take this one. We take this one. Ultimately, maybe a fight where you really want to balance who's clashing with my man, isn't it? House is at least staggered. I'm gonna eat this one on Honglu. Honglu will have done his job afterwards. I can live with it. He could have done his job. No, I'm glad that at least it starts with interesting combat encounters and it's not like 5 notes of just we're gonna fight those goddamn horrific abominations that are created by the wing. This is not very Yisang indeed. They do keep us respawning, don't they? Slowly but surely. Slowly but surely. That is... What do I feel? I mean... I mean, honestly, this will work in the end. I swear. Probably do something like this, and maybe eat up one of those attacks that way. Oh, Jesus Christ. Jesus did abandon us. Why? Why is this I should just use my counters more often. Okay, that is also a problem then. They're all just targeting her. And you will get staggered. But yeah, we have no hope of winning this even. Satch. We can have... Yeah, he cannot even get staggered before using this. I wanted to say we can have some cope about staggering. Which means maybe we don't even want to use the ego. You are also gonna be staggered beforehand. Wait, we can clash with this. Why am I not clashing with this? It means Faust will at least take one of those. Clearly, after this turn, it will all come together again. Once we replace Vodion, some people, you know, they need to be sacrificed. Yeah. My man is running, that is rude. This is where he would be staggered. This is where we would have gotten him. You'll be fine. Despite Vyosha's assurance, Sinners did not share her confidence that no harm would come to Chevron. So they were confined to fending off the animated corpses, unable to fight aggressively. Yeah, we were fighting with handicap. That is why this was so rough, I swear. Vyosha was the only one unfazed enough to raise her sword against the silent in this cramped battlefield. Is it just a slight slap, right? Great parenting. He also did learn at the spider house. Palameritans. Okay, this is an actual style. This is where streamer wants to learn something. There's some... Oh yeah, there's also a style of fencing from it. I wanted to say everything Google gave me is just some food from Sicilia. but it is also an actual fencing style. Permitted style of fencing. 21 block of permitted system. Vent Maestro Oleg Maltsev. See. Interesting. You know, I do appreciate when a game does teach me a little bit. Science and fencing. This is what leads to proper state and regulates the place where the order is broken. Okay. Back to Limbus. You know what is even funnier to me? That he still goes as question mark man even after we saw his name during combat. Aww. What was Vyosha the favorite chosen child, the golden child everyone else got compared to? Yeah, it is not made for you. Maybe she is a masochist. Yeah, you were also just formed by the fingers to be just a weapon without a mind. Wait, I just realized the game audio is not getting... Oh, fuck me. Game audio is not getting probably picked up again. Oh. Search. Please? Do this for a second. I maybe need to restart the game actually.
내 놈 같은 애새끼 학습지 교본은 필요 없다면?
거절은 의미가 없습니다. 제 교본으로서의 역할은 이미 시작되었으니까요.
Okay, what do we learn from you?
그렇다면 나만의 예술로 형체조차 남지 않게 갈라버려야겠군.
아씨, 눈이 다시 아작난 걸 보니까 여기 맞네. 우리 티켓 있는 곳.
Oh, she's right here, huh? Hot farm woman, let's go.
내가 말했잖니, 루치오. 너는 몇 년을 더 노력해도
They do all love smoking. Is this where Vyosha got her love for her smokes?
우리 요시대 따라잡으려면 한참 남았다고.
She also has a cool gunblade. The man staggered a little. He started jerking to the side from the impact of the blow.
어때? 직접 보니까 느껴지지 않니? 지금 네 수준이 얼마나 형편없는지. 이래서 전쟁도 못 겪어본 것들은 한눈만 팔아도 모가지가 터져버리는 곳에서 진창 굴러봐야.
That's why we train them.
강자를 상대할 때는 힘으로 맞서지 말고 칼끝을 걸어 공격을 흘려보내라고 내가 몇 번이나 강조했잖아. 다수를 상대할 때는 자세를 낮추고 궤적을 가로로 크게 휘두르라고도 내가 목이 쉬도록 말해줬는데 그걸
Oh, come on. He did a great job. Don't be too upset at him.
구석에서 한 놈씩 불러들이게 위치 선정을 하라고도 했는데. 우리 요시대가 하나라도 더 내가 가르친 걸 떠올리려면 교본에 하자는 없어야지.
Okay, but why do you want her to recall everything?
죄송합니다, 스승님.
그래도 이거 챙기라는 명령은 잘 들었네. 아주 쓸모가 없진 않아.
It would thicken her voice. We also hissed. Nurse father, under her breath, as she shifted into a blade-drawing stance against the second assailant.
야, 잘 지냈어, 티켓? 역시 못 보던 사이에 자세가 개판이 됐던데. 검을 그딴 식으로 쥐는 걸 보니 한숨도 안 나오네.
What a great teacher you are.
그래도 간만에 제외니까 기본 예의 정도는 차려줄게. 옛날처럼 뺨따기를 쳐 맞아야 정신 차릴 나이는 지났잖아.
티켓이라. 날 아직도 그렇게 부르는 걸 보아하니
That is a curious
내
nickname.
놈도 여전히 그 구렁텅이에서 벗어나지 못했나 보군.
니노? 지금 나한테 말한 거지?
Yes.
이 개새끼가 이제는 위아래도 모르고 기어오르네.
I could do auto restarting. Curious now. Just 1 second. This is totally important setup. Yeah, if it, I don't know why the audio so sometimes basically just stops working, and it's very bad. That is not picking it up. Actually wonder if it's because I do it in a second. Sensing a sudden presence outside, the so-called thump nurse father snatched Sharon into her arms and swiftly assumed a fighting stance. Oh boy. Hey, it's time for our man. It's time for overfarming. That is one quick way for a victory.
이번 일에 대해서는 미안하다는 말을 전해야겠군요.
It's fine. I mean, you didn't even need to use your ego, so how bad could it be? But chill, yes.
저의 개인적인 일과 과거에 다 풀어내지 못했던 것이 남아 있었던지라 생각보다 돌아오는 것이 늦었습니다.
베르, 상처가...
저들에게 입은 상처는 아니니 쓸데없는 걱정을 하지 말도록. 공교롭게도 저들과 대치하기 전에 골치 아픈 일에 휘말렸을 뿐이다.
That you wander into some friends from the wing, mayhaps.
죄송합니다, 붉은 시선님. 제가 끝까지 지켰어요.
Oda's voice trembled as she apologized profusely to Virgilius.
아니, 내가 저놈을 제대로 붙잡아두지 못했기 때문에 벌어진 일이다. 하필 팔이 잘렸나?
It is an effective way, right?
상처가 점점 벌어지고 있군. 상황이 종료되면 곧장 치료부터 받도록.
Virgilius met the farm nurse Oda's gaze head on.
엄지, 겉으로는 명예를 앞세워도 비겁한 수단 없이는 제대로 된 임무를 수행하지 못하는 손가락. 본사연구소가 습격당했다는 연락을 받은 동시에 당신들이 나타났다는
Okay, that is a great strategy, though.
벤질이라는 고전적인 방법을 써서라도 나를 어떻게든 묶어두겠다는 건가?
그 반응 역시 내가 제대로 찾았네. 이게 당신의 케이크였어.
Good. Also, don't face it like that.
티켓 기억나니? 네가 교양 없이 입가에 크림을 덕지덕지 묻히면서 처먹었던 그날 내가 했던 말. 그 더러운 꼬라지로 내 앞에서 웃고 있으면 케이크를 바닥에 쳐박고 싶어지니까.
Happiness is not allowed.
케이크가 아무리 달콤하고 맛있어도 내 앞에서 안달난 티 내지 말라고. 내가 말했잖아, 티켓. 자꾸 질 거면
Great parenting once again.
못하게. 표정 관리부터 완벽하게 하라고.
Yeah, hide all your emotions. That is very healthy.
지랄하지 말고 똑바로 말해. 한 이유가 뭐야?
I love when everything gets censored.
아니. 그냥 말하지 마. 계속 그렇게 입 다물고 있어봐. 한번. 직접 그 찾았어.
Split. Horizontal split. Let's go. It's time for Red Mist.
너 하나 못 막을 것 같아?
글쎄, 발렌치나, 네가 그 눈을 얼마나 신뢰하고 있는지는 모르겠다만 반쪽짜리가 된 그 유물로는 내 시간이 그리 오래 허비되지 않을 것 같군.
A trickle of blood had begun dribbling down the intruder's cheek from her covered eye.
아, 이거?
But she grinned without a care.
그래. 티켓이랑 가까워지니까 욱신거리기 시작했지. 하지만 곧 괜찮아질 거야. 티켓은 이제 여길 떠날 거거든.
Yeah, she's going back home, right?
날 죽이는 게 목적이 아니군.
근데 이 새끼 아까부터 자꾸 건방지게 꼬박꼬박 반말을.
You know, your child won't really respect you if you just, you know, demand respect by beating them up. The woman seemed to be having a hard time holding her hand back, striking Ryoshu. After a few deep breaths, she visibly relaxed and continued on.
그걸 알면 뒷문이 열리는 대로 여기서 꺼져. 다른 아비들이 기다리고 있으니까 거기 가선 예의 있게 굴고.
What beating you up?
아, 머릿속이 뒤죽박죽이라 바로바로 떠올리기 힘들 텐데 기다리면서 다른 아비들에게 할 말이라도 준비하지 그러니?
Easy, just let the sword speak, right?
잠깐만요. 그냥 보내줄 생각이라면 당장 카론 씨부터.
아가리,
The thumb nurse her muttered viciously.
나는 버릇없이 주제도 모르는 게 끼어드는 걸 제일 싫어해.
Good old thumb.
티켓, 네 친구들이니?
그렇다만
Oh, she called them friends.
뭐 그럼 다 보내도 괜찮겠네. 먹잇감들이 알아서 날아오겠다는데 굳이 막을 이유는 없으니까.
The eye fixed intently on Virgilius. The thumb nurse had slowly backed away from the back door and opened the way for us. Back door to the HQ hasn't opened yet. We have to rescue Sharon first, then.
망설이지 마십시오, 딴테. 당신이 수감자들을 데리고 가야 할 길은 그쪽이 맞습니다.
Virgilius got this. Virgilius continued coldly, as though he was reading my mind.
오히려 당신이 저자의 뜻대로 뒷문을 통해 가는 게 카론을 위한 일일 것입니다. 이건 저만을 묶기 위한 상황이고 저건 당신과
Yay.
새로운 수감자를 부르기 위한 상황이니 말이죠.
그 말대로야. 쳐놓은 거미줄에 붉은색이 걸렸다가 기껏 엮어둔 그물이 다 끊어지면 곤란하지.
Man, it's fine. Wonder how much they really could stall the man, though.
본사까지의 포탈 전개 거의 끝났어요. 그런데 이건 도대체 본사로 연결하는 보안망이 전부 뚫려 있는데
Oh no, they have a master hacker.
보안이 무너진 뒷문을 통해 침입한 것인가?
본사 연구소와 연결됐어요.
따라올 텐가?
파우스트가 가면 이 뒷문 조정기의 사용법을 숙지한 사람이 저밖에 남지 않아요. 저는 베리길리우스님이 카론을 구출할 때까지 남겠습니다.
Aww.
그럼 먼저 가지.
As always, he also did not prolong the conversation. He did not bother to impart even a quick goodbye. She walked into the shadows that awaited us beyond the corridor. Guess saw the nod in her stare.
딴테 4번 수감자의 실은 팽팽하게 당겨져 있습니다. 언제 끊어져도 이상하지 않으면서 동시에 어떤 날붙이보다도 예리해 닿는 것을 끊어버릴 수 있다는 점을 명심하세요.
He said a line. What kind of threat is Virgilius talking about? Snapping, severing. I wasn't sure what exactly he was referring to, but... Won't be severed. Not when the chains bind us together. I replied absent-mindedly, rubbing the area where the chains that connected me to sinners had burst out of.
가시죠, 단테.
With Virgilius' words hanging heavily over us, we made our way into the back door connected to the HQ research facility. Oh, I do appreciate how the story is going so far and how busted my wife Faust is. Okay, give me 1 second to maybe fix my scene. I'll be right back. Wait, I cannot see the audio mix. Okay, wait.
아이고 이거 참. 이 친구의 영웅담을 듣고 있다 보니 벌써 점심을 먹을 시간이 되어버렸지 뭔가.
Okay, now we're capturing the audio for this. Let's go.
저기 이번에
I love my Scuffer streamer. Let's go. We cleared stages. It's time to farm the season pass once more. That's not very well.
LC 부서입니다.
야, 이건
The sight that greeted us was nothing like what we remembered from our last visit for the regular checkup.
이미 상황이 끝났군.
본사 쪽에서 제압하는 중이거나 적어도 교전이 진행 중일 거라 예상했는데
I guess it was more slaughter. Looks at the people lying there. Yet there was nobody left standing, much less making a run for it. All we could see were bodies slumped along the floor, filling the corridor in motionless silence.
이렇게까지 처참하게 당했을 줄은 예상 못했는데.
It's a lot of swords.
파우스트 씨, LCE의 전투 가능한 인원의 비율이 어떻게 되는지 아시나요?
I mean, we've seen 3 bosses in eager suits. That's enough, right?
직원들이 착용하고 있는 에고 장비 또한 전투에 활용할 수 있는 수준으로 연구와 추출이 진행되었죠. LCE는 다른 연구 부서에 비해 전투 테스트 및 실험 빈도가 잦습니다. 그렇기에 직원 대다수가 기본적인 전투 훈련을 이수한 뒤 입사했습니다.
That is even more horrifying then.
착용하고 있는 에고 장비 또한 전투에서 충분한 성과를 거둘 수 있는 수준으로 연구와 추출이 진행되었지만 계획적인 급습을 원활히 대비할 수는 없었던 것으로 보이는군요.
실험실 속 샘님들이 거미들이 뛰어다니는 실전을 막아낼 수 있을 리가.
To be fair, I guess you would really not expect that to just get infiltrated like that out of nowhere, right? Memories came flooding back. Researchers jotting down our checkup results on piles of paper. And Hohenheim, with his droopy, tired eyes, weaving through the files. We barely exchanged goodbyes when he rounded up the burnt-out lab staff, who were already pulling their hair out from the sheer level of stress. Oh, I see another experiment in progress. Assault, if you happen to notice anyone who looks like Hohenheim, let me know as soon as possible.
신원을 파악할 수 없는 시체를 세고 확인했으나 신장이나 복장 등을 고려하였을 때
Oh no.
호헨하임일 가능성은 확률적으로 매우 낮습니다.
시신의 상태를 보니까 대부분 제대로 정해보지도 못하고 당했구만.
A glum look in his eyes examined the bodies strewn across the floor.
32구의 시체 중
Oh Jesus
26구의
Christ.
시체가 동일한 외상을 보유하고 있습니다.
Man, they did get sus got them clamored to death, didn't they? Identical?
공통적으로 흉부 중앙, 심장이 있는 위치에 나선형의 관통상이 있으며 흉기는 시체에
Jesus.
쥐어진 나선과 유사한 물체로 추정됩니다. 관리자님.
이 나선 이분들이 스스로 뽑아낸 것 같아요. 왜 이런?
부드럽군.
Soft. Yosha cast her gaze down, quietly eyeing her palm. From the cryptic words and the contemplative look on her face, I could easily guess that she was taking a trip to the shadows of her past. Touching an invisible object with her palm and feeling its texture, in search of something that should have been there in her hands. I've been through enough to know that we would be visiting her past together. However... Oh boy. blanked out memories. What I've witnessed was completely different from the memories of the other citizens I've seen so far. She's so traumatized. Visions was completely fragmented. As if a blade had cut up her memories into pieces. In Ryoshi's memories, something did indeed rest in her palm. However, I couldn't even make out whether its hue was closer to black or white. Was it some kind of food? A weapon? Something else entirely? It's her cake, surely. And the expression that crossed her face when she saw it, the words that slipped from her lips in that moment escaped me. One thing I saw for sure though. So the person who, in all likelihood, had given it to her, letting out a lazy puff of smoke swirling into the air. Watching Yoshi's reaction in complete peace. Gazed back up in the cryptic scenes of Yoshi's memory that flashed before my eyes. Yoshi, is there anything you remember?
사루. 기억나는 건 이름뿐이군.
Oh no. You mean...
시계. 너도 들여다봤듯이 내 머리 안은 난도질당해 있다.
That is horrific.
순서도 모습도 제각각 엉켜있지. 그러니 나는 기억에 대해 설명할 수 있는 것이 없다.
상황 파악은 어느 정도 된 것 같군. 이곳에서 일어날 수 있는 최악의 사태는 외부의 침입과 함께 환상체나 뒤틀린 최종들이 동시다발적으로 탈출하는 상황이다.
I mean, with looking at all this broken glass and everything, didn't that happen too, though?
와, 그건 진짜 상상도 하기 싫은데. 침입자들을 상대하면서 탈출한 괴물들까지 같이 제압해야 하는 거잖아.
Yeah, that's why I kind of assumed this would be our dungeon of the Canto.
그래. 그리고 우리는 지금 그 최악의 사태에 휘말렸지.
그렇구나.
Otis wasted no time to deliver the conclusion that kill everyone's moral.
순서대로 나열하자면 1차적으로 이곳 LC 부사가 정체불명의 세력의 기습을 받았다. 시각은 지금으로부터 약 2시간 전.
2 hours is a lot of time.
들을 살해한 무기는 일정하지 않고 다양한 무기를 사용한 것으로 보이는군.
I assume different kinds of fingers. And the mystery man.
가장 긴 궤적을 그리는 직선의 무기를 사용할 땐 말이지. 나를 보렴. 작은 틈새로 목숨을 앗아가는 무기를 사용할 땐 말이지.
They did all have such nice ways of teaching.
나를 보렴. 다한 것을 으깨버리는 유연한 무기를 사용할 땐 말이지.
그놈답게 엉켜있군.
어떤 무기들이 쓰였는지 파악하기도 쉽지 않은 거군. 이거.
Yosha whipped her hair back, throwing her eyebrows in annoyance.
최소 3개 이상의 무기를 능숙하게 사용하는 자라고 봐야 되겠군. 다시
Oh boy.
이어서 말하자면 침입자들의 기습은 예측할 새도 없이 순식간에 수행되었고 LC에서는 제대로 된 반격조차 이뤄지지 못했다. 학살 주목해야 하는 사실은 여기에 있다.
Okay, what is
이들이
it?
환상체의 격리실 문을 개방한 것은 습격이 성공적으로 종료된 이후로 보인다.
Maybe it's just to delay us, basically, in a sense, or something like that?
이상하긴 하네요.
She said the line because she's Fismal. You get it?
보통은 그 반대로 하려고 하겠죠. 먼저 격리실 문을 개방시켜서 상황을 혼잡스럽게 만들고 나면
That's not the style. That's more what a head would be doing.
수월할 테니까요.
그래, 일반적으로 할 법한 전략은 아니지. 이런 변칙적인 수를 둔 이유는 2가지 정도의 추측을 해볼 수 있다. 첫 번째로는 이들은 양동작전 따위가 필요 없을 정도의 실력자라는 것.
Probably.
트럭에서 카론 씨를 붙잡은 그자 정도의 실력을 갖춘 이들이 여럿일 수도 있다는 것이겠네요.
두 번째는 일종의 후속 대처를 위해 일부러 환상체를 탈출시켰을 가능성이다.
Hey, I assume.
저
I mean, if they do it, then
들이
yes.
습격했다는 사실을 숨기기 위해서라는 말인 겐가?
I don't think they try to disguise it at all.
아니, 위정책은 가능성이 낮다. 시체를 집어먹는 환상체가 있었다면 모를까. 이렇게 특징적인 상흔을 남겨놓고서 할 만한 기만 작전은 아니겠지. 좀 더 타당한 건 우리와 같이 후속으로 진입할 본사의 지원군을 지연시키려는 목적이 있을 거다.
That would make a lot more sense.
시간을
Yep.
끈다는 건 그렇군요. 뭘
그래.
Maybe get some
진입했을
nice,
가능성이 높다.
I don't know, nice distortion cubes or something like that.
저들이 찾는 것이 이곳 어딘가에 있다는 거겠군요. 찾는데 오랜 시간이 소요되는 것이어서 저희의 발을 묶어 놓아야 하는 걸 테고요.
서둘러야겠어.
Small View. Abikoyoken. Oh, it is time for all the Pekatula. Boy.
내 명을 들은 시비수.
I did not miss them.
별집이다.
I guess it has been a bit since the last time we did fight them.
여러분들 기분이
We can win with
좋아하시네요.
this.
시간 끌 것 없이 모조리 치워버리죠.
Get him erase class spawn.
호덕이나.
방금 어떻게 하신 거죠?
That is slightly reclassify them.
무상한 목숨
Got beaten up.
그대 지원했군.
I guess this is where a slightly more varied team would actually work if we fight all the goddamn Pekatula.
아까 했던 공격 덕에 한결 수월해진 것 같아요.
You really don't want to use the skill free, huh? Okay. You know what? You know what game? Sure, go ahead.
시간 끌 것 없이 모조리 치워버리죠.
That was pretty effective. I give you that. It's not good enough.
적합한 관리법이었어요.
But this surely just another win with encounter. I mean, I don't mind after having an actual mini boss already.
칼날이 잘 드네요. 아마 그 공격이
I say by still getting beat up.
아까 했던 공격 덕에 한결 수월해진 것
Finally
같아요.
doing it.
좋네요.
Finally high showing.
이안 숨지는 자. 누구 하나 살려보지 마라.
Destroy this frightful wheel.
저 해충들을
Why is it a wheel?
알겠지만
사요. 짐승.
그 객체는 다른 방법이
I feel like Sloth being just kinda bog formation does make very much sense. Gloom also with being just that goddamn ocean creature.
알겠지만
부위 하나가 끊어졌네요.
But quite.
이제 좀 수월해지겠어요.
Oh, I was happy without seeing this man. But yeah, I think you could also optimize this team if you actually go for some neater passives. Maybe work instead of just going, yeah, I'm gonna just roll in all high shoes because I can. and think mir so, als, you know, with how many Heishu IDs he gotten, it's a bit sad that Meso, my man, did not get to eat. I just have fully committed at that point, but I guess we will get events reward and everything at that point. It is nice that, you know, not somebody's getting another Heishu when we already have a Heishu.
아까 했던 공격 덕에 한결 수월해진 것 같아요.
일기당장.
And they do be invading. But yeah. This should also mean that we probably run into at least one up no fight this part of the Canto, right? Even if it's not a dungeon. Maybe.
가치 없고 죽어라.
Okay, that was maybe overkill. Good job, Honglu.
죽어라.
또 한 줄 길을 남겼군. 핏물진 길일 뿐이지만.
Now we're getting all the filler combat stages. They're gonna do something more interesting here. I see why it's busting been made.
그럼에도 이상이여. 내가 맞서.
I mean, I did like the first two combat, well, the first two combat nodes. Just having V-fights of Pikachu is not the most interesting thing, even especially like if it does not come with story.
아마 그 공격이 약점이었겠죠?
We normally did get to beat them up often enough. You go, you ugly flower.
방금 어떻게 하신 거죠? 깜짝 놀랐어요.
Might be the first time that you actually just get... it's not the first time you just get all of them basically thrown at you though, is it?
목을 콱 물어버리자고.
I just cannot not look at this being just filler fight more or less, and where I look at other things.
불쌍하게 울부짖는군.
괜찮투성이네. 아까 했던 공격 덕에 한결 수월해진 것 같아요.
Time for more skill fees. That's what we live for. You know, what would be the ultimate power creep is one day getting IDs that just give other IDs more skill fees or something like that. Go do it, give him extra poise.
그게 다른 방법 종이 하나가 끊어졌네요. 이제 좀 수월해지겠어요.
I wonder also how you could optimize the starting lineup. Since normally I would normally optimize only for getting poise. things triggered. I think the mouse are pretty good. Maybe getting also Quacker on the team instead of Isang might be worth it, but then also Ishmael's less worth it. Maybe we can run, if we see more enemies with SP, run the variation where we run Quacker and then run also Dawn. I kind of want to actually see her in combat at least once. That is just released so late where there was not really reason much to play the game. So here we are now.
아까 했던 공격 덕에 한결 수월해진 것 같아요.
헤어내리.
I mean, Faust and Honglu you will just always bring. Also really like the soundtrack. This is new soundtrack, right? Studio Aim is also cooking. I know everyone is placing the mini songs.
시도는 좋았어요.
이 거리는 충분해. 너한텐 좀 멀겠지만.
That is wood. We do love evades.
한결 수월해진 것 같아요.
At least in the sense, evades got kinda nerfed with having at least cashable blocks and counters, but they're still, I would say they're still kinda the best defense in the game. Maybe you can make a case for clashable counters, at least also giving you damage instead of fully giving up the damage potential each turn, but that's also it.
허술하긴.
아까 했던 공격 덕에 한결
Enough
수월해진 것
lurking
같아요.
time to beat up the last staggered enemies.
바람 불어오는 대로 짓밟아라.
시도는 좋았어요.
Yeah, I remember when it looked as nicely. Those are good times.
또 한 줄 길을 남겼군.
Paradox of the Spiral.
세월이 지나면 홍호는 그제야 알게
This is why she got this Spiral of Contempt Ego for sure. As we are battling our way to the escape Pekatula, Pekka came to a sudden stop.
잠깐. 어디서 숨소리 같은 거 안 들려? 좀
Oh boy.
들린다. 이쪽 부근이군.
Sold start at this giant containment chamber door where it lay on the ground, smashed in and knocked loose.
세종이나 다른 적해체일 가능성은?
낮은 편이다. 소리의 호흡이 불안정하고 작으니 부상당한 인간의 것에 가깝다.
Or it's Hohenheim hiding and surviving because he has the centipede ego.
이거 오티스 씨. 생존자의 가능성이 조금이라도 있다면 구하는 게 맞지 않겠어?
본사에 나쁜 인상으로 작용하진 않겠군.
Yeah, we just do this to suck up. Oh, it's Alicia. Oh, that is not good. You have the moth ego and you're spiraled. It's over for you, my lady. Beneath the door was a woman, a weaving shadow. Excuse me.
이분은
She has a nice butterfly. It was one of Hohenheim's researchers who guided us to the regular checkup.
알리사예요. 이름까지는 기억 못하실 것 같아서.
To be fair, I would not have remembered your name. Lisa slowly shared her name. To be fair, for the citizens, this is maybe there's some time passed. I'm so upset that we did not get Dante's notes in a sense. The only thing it does is kinda date events, but still. Voice strained, as if she was squeezing the air out of her lungs. She was covering her chest with her hands, overcome with pain.
알리사 씨, 상태는
숨을 크게 쉴 때마다 통증이 심해서
Yeah, this thing is bad and you don't wanna pull this out either.
살려달라고 소리를 지를 수가 없었어요.
I think she's done for.
팀장님이 말씀하시던 게 생각나네요.
No.
우리는 주인공이 아니기에
Yeah, my man played too much Limbus, I hate him.
앞이 나올지 뒤가 나올지 그저 기다릴 뿐이라고.
Please let out a brief, dejected chuckle before wincing with pain.
아니, 아프다는 양반이 무슨 농담 따먹기야. 잠깐, 이 말뚝은
Lisa's hand was grasped around the same spiral-shaped ward that the bodies in the hallway were holding.
무슨 일이 일어났던 거지?
경고음이 울리지 않았어요. 저희 부서는 조금이라도 뭔가 잘못되면
Interesting, I guess it got also hacked, right?
설계되어 있었어요. 호엔하임 씨가 로보토미 코퍼레이션의 최후를 답습하게 되고 싶진 않으시다고 강력하게 주장하신 덕택이었죠.
Yeah, about that. Pained grimace crept into Lisa's expression as she tried to calmly continue her explanation. It wasn't just from what was digged through her chest.
당신들이 습격을 알아차리기 직전까지도 아무런 경고음도 발동되지 않았군요.
네, 그래서는 안 되는 거였는데.
Waited quietly as Alicia caught her breath and calmed down.
갑자기 불이 꺼졌어요.
That was very pre-orchestrated. I wonder if they had intel from the inside for an attack like this.
이번에 진행하고 있는 실험 때문일 거라고 생각했어요. 전력을 많이 잡아먹는 실험이라고 팀장님이 종종 투덜거리시곤
But that's why you eat oil and enkephalin.
그때부터 이상하다고 생각했어야 하는 건데.
Lisa blamed herself to no avail, her voice growing faint.
그래서 시간이 지나면 자연스럽게 복구가 될 거라고 생각했어요. 다른 직원들도 마찬가지였죠.
Man,
대수롭게 여기지 않았어요.
that's why you should invest in better energy infrastructure, huh?
경고음이 울리지 않았으니까요. 네, 이해해요.
저는 실험실에 가지고 와야 하는 자료가 있어서 그곳으로 향하고 있었는데 그러다가
Hey, but who attacked?
또렷하게
Let's go, it's time for the shoes.
들렸어요.
Oh no.
느리지도 빠르지도 않은 여유 있으면서도 절도 있는 걸음걸이였죠. 그렇게 걷는 사람은 저희 부서엔 없어요.
Sorry, we are all overworked. We are not used to people being able to walk in a normal way.
그 직후에는 누군가가 단말마 같은 비명을 지르는 것을 시작으로 끝없는 아비 교환이 이어졌어요.
Those are normal
무슨
noises.
일이 일어나는 건지 아무도 몰랐어요.
살려줘.
누구야?
Goodbye. At least he did not really collect alle Fabnos yet, right?
앞을 향해서 달리는 것
속에는 도리가 없었어요. 그러다가 가볍게 스쳐가는 바람 소리.
Hey, so yes, you have won the Canto. Let's fucking go. How did you enjoy it so far? I like where it's going for being the setup part.
곧 가슴이 뜨거워졌어요. 고개를 내려보니 이미 여기가 꿰뚫려져 있었고, 잠시 정신을 잃었다가 깨어보니 이미 격리실에
Induced rupture? That is impressive.
되어 있었어요.
What team are you running? Were you like running a singing team with the new IDs, or what did you do then? Because okay, I admit, figure out why soon or no. Are they countering rupture specifically? Do I need to run something else than my Haisha team? Running Plead at the end and Burn in the middle? Let's go Burn Stonks! I mean, honestly, if they somehow made the encounters that punish Haisus, then hell yeah, baby.
온갖 환상체와 죄종에 이어 뒤틀림까지 탈출하고 격리실 문이 튕겨 나가지는 바람에 옴짝달싹도 못하게 되었고요.
I would normally say it's a bit cheap when a game goes out of its way to just punish what was matter like 5 minutes ago. But, you know, I am tired of the high shows. But they were just too good.
호엔하임 씨나 다른 분들과는 같이 있지 않았던 것이군요.
We can save our man, maybe. It's fine. He will have a tragic... Either he has a tragic fake-out death with the ego he's wearing, or he'll just have a very slow and painful death instead, where he loses up his last charge and goes to the ground. And we will all be sad.
팀장님, 팀장님은 발표실 근처에 계셨을 거예요. 혹시 제 주머니에 있는 종이와 펜을 좀 꺼내주실래요?
It's a too simple map on a piece of torn paper. And that's surprising that she... No, shouldn't she be in so much pain though?
다른 분들이 무사할지는 모르겠어요. 하지만 이 방향대로 가면
There's nothing countering except for one.
찾을 수 있을 거예요.
I needed burn because it's clashed high into honestly my sin as well disappointing. Oof. I see.
그래, 그래. 대강 알겠으니까 나 이제 상처 좀 살펴보자고.
Hugo replied calmly.
진짜 피가 안 멈추잖아.
Yeah, sorry. We can't fix that anymore.
넌 뭐 좀 보이냐?
Heathcliff asked Otis with palpable concern.
움직임이 클수록 체내로 파고드는 구조로 보인다.
Yeah, that. How nice.
생선보다는 제압에 특화된 공방 제품 중 하나인 것 같군.
이 정도 물건을 쑤셔 넣었다는 건 죽이고 싶었다면 충분히 죽일 수 있었다는 거겠지.
But see, this still does slow you down, doesn't it?
발을 묶어두고 싶었던 건지 아니면 악취미일 뿐인 건지.
Gut weiß I fight it admin first, why? I did level up my Haishu team to level 58 since I assumed this would probably be reasonable for the first part. But you know, at least you make it sound like it has a decent difficulty then. And hey, we did not get any nerfs yet so far, so that's nice. I'm kind of very looking forward to see how the balancing is now that they did include the continue feature. I mean, I don't want to use the continue feature, but at least it means you should be able to kind of increase the difficulty a bit, while still allow the casuals to go to the story, right? Red coin. Let's go, man. I do love my red coins. Jesus. Hit base power, no class, lose damage down conditional fee coins.
가만히 있었기에 오히려 무사했나.
She is a smarty pants.
판단을 내렸군.
현명했기보다는 너무 아파서 움직일 생각도 안 들던데요.
상처를 봉합하거나 치료할 수 있는 걸 찾아온다면 무게를 뽑을 수 있지
We
않겠는가?
can subsequently get a bonus.
그래, 영영 저런 걸 달고 있을 순 없잖아. 빨리 뽑고 상처를 치료해서.
Like taking anywhere from 30 to 60 damage. Jesus. And it can stagger.
소용없다.
Oof. I guess sounds like if we get such a full Udyrt team as tanks, it would not matter. You should spat out a reply.
소용없다니요? 혹시 뽑히지 않는 장치인가요?
아니, 뽑아내는 것은 어렵지 않아.
It's the healing?
그러지 않는 편이 나을 뿐.
It's just gonna make the bleeding worse, wouldn't it?
억지로 뽑으면 복도에 있던 그 시체들처럼 되는 거냐?
그래. 저 나선은 반대편에 도달하기 위해 끝없이 파고들지만 역설적이게도
Who the hell made
그
this?
자체만으로는 관통하지 못한다. 도달할 수 없거든.
Sinner's full class on zero. Yeah, but no sinner ever does that.
딸, 이건 나선이야.
Yeah, have you heard about the concept of his Bible? Very original.
한번 박히고 나면 조금만 움직여도 계속 파고들기 때문에 제자리에 가만히 있을 수밖에 없단다. 처음에는 따끔한 가시처럼 느껴질 뿐이지만 빼내려 할수록 파고드는 무기지. 하지만 계속 파고들긴 해도 정작 꿰뚫고 나오진 못해. 끝에 도달하려 할수록 나선은 점점 느려.
Why?
결국엔 끝에 닿을 수 없거든.
대체하는 방법은 알지?
Yes, I do get the unlock by playing enough unique cards. I played Index before. There is no escaping the Bible. It does make so much sense why she got that ID.
네가 일을 끝내고 오면 알려줄 거란다.
Let's go with free Bible.
만약 도 없이 뽑으려 했다간
파고들며 엉켜든 모든 것이 뽑혀 나올 거다. 그러니 살고 싶다면 지금처럼 가만히.
It's just trust in her cutting. Was 9-3 fun? 9-3 is the Lucio boss fight, right? I would say it was fun. I mean, it was a slight challenge. Like, I did lose some clashes, which is nice. But I mean, that's some mechanics, but I guess since I assume it ends when you stagger the man, maybe I assume that is the trigger. So I did not really had to use my back row or anything like that. To be fair, I am playing the high shoes that are maybe a bit overpowered and they were /weak, so I could see where these fragments of her memories, its remnants. But I did enjoy it to get a slightly more complex encounter than just the Mook fight early on.
숫자도 없이 뽑으려
You need the Undis Bible. This is now gonna be an anime about Max and believing in yourself. Once again, I recall to Yosha's shattered memories with this distinct feeling of drawing something up to the surface. I also am kinda impressed with how much detail they put into those wing enemies. And to be honest, I haven't read a thing. And it's, you probably can just press win wait too. I mean, I did mostly also ignore the gimmick. The only gimmick is basically that you ideally would wanna cycle a bit who's clashing with Lucio. Seen some mutilated memories. As it was generally the case, I didn't know how exactly I did it. I just came naturally to me, the moment I wished for it to happen.
뭐가 좀 보였나 시계?
Was kinda changed my strategy and it worked. Easy enough. I mean, if you just look at the clashes and go, man, this clash is bad, let's clash with somebody else, then you're doing kinda the gimmick of it, I guess. So Yoshu, time to talk about your childhood trauma. Yoshu, what if that spiral needs a certain combination of numbers, like a password?
그 나선에 엮인 역사를 풀이하려면
So yeah, you need to find the nice math equation. And this clash is bad. Man, this clash is bad. We beat this for every skill because not a single of my IDs decided for an S2 or V. Oof. Sometimes luck does work out that way. But to be fair, I felt like even those wing mook ads did kinda clash relatively high for what they are, right? I feel like Project Moon might be slowly balancing around teams like the Haisho and maybe the Blood Fiends with the clash numbers.
짝이 맞는 숫자도 없이 뽑으려다가는
SCB only going to suffer. I guess the point we will reach it. I hope that, I guess maybe at the end of Inferno that the LCB IDs get an upgrade, or that we get cool new upgrades to the Saiyan Egos or something like that. I feel like they deserve it, and I hope there will be a narrative moment that justifies it. I mean, the sinners are improving themselves too, not only just with what IDs we're using. And I guess especially since it's gonna be hard to give it out for free, but since I guess Project Moon is kinda considering giving us Fat Spin 5, give us Fat Spin 5 to the Saiyan Egos, maybe for free. I wanna spend too many resources.
검과 검집, 음과 양, 과거와 미래, 나와 너. 모든 건 지독하고 지긋지긋하게 짝지어져 있는 것 투성이니.
Oh yeah, okay, that is also a big nerf than Yi. Honestly, I should maybe consider what egos I'm actually playing, since I think I have just whatever was convenient at the time I created this team so long ago, and now it's a 50 ship with some very different IDs than, Rapture used to bring. I remember the time where Talisman Sinclair was a thing, and not it was all Haishu.
죽는다는 게 뭔지 아니?
That is when you close the eyes and do the long sleep.
뭔가를 벤다는 건
That is when you lose your finger. For a brief moment, an odd expression appeared on Yoshi's face.
흰머리. 말씀하시죠. 나선은 해제할 수 있다. 시계의 말대로 그 해제는 숫자와 연관이 있을 테지.
Thank you for remembering.
하지만 정확히 무엇이 필요한지가 기억나지 않는군. 거북나선이라는 이름을 가진 나선 무기에 대해서
The tortoise spiral. Okay, now Since already the fighting side was a thing, is the tortoise Bible just the horrific thing that actually exists in real life? I love that Googling tortoise Bible just gives me Genshin Impact with the Spiral Abyss. Probably not then. Man, I'm not a Genshin player, Google bewiffen. So the Bible earrings. For the Bible weapon? And Tortofists Bible Knights. That's probably also what I'm looking for. And I remember Spiral Knights being a thing because on one Christmas on Steam, or maybe it's wrong game, they did the thing where you got like cool things for just getting achievements in video games. And Spiral Knights was one of the free-to-play ones you could do. But yeah, maybe this is just a city thing. Say Heise only would almost work for the whole thing. Interesting.
를 사용하는 방법을 조금이나마 깨우치셨군요.
Honestly, since it sounds like the lemming does suck, I see. Maybe I do have a lot of EXP banked up. But yeah, since you say you had so much problem with flashing, I mean, maybe it was just a bad luck, but it sounds like the Udyat ID would really go well then. It sounds so stupid overpowered to just go, yeah, I'm gonna halve your chance to flip heads because I can.
제가 해당 장치를 시각적으로 확인하였고 류슈 씨가 범위를 좁힐 수 있는 단어들을 제공했으니 파우스트는 알 수 있습니다.
사용하는 방법이요?
Drawing the cursed looks from the sinners, Faust carefully walks up to a body and unclasps the spiral from their hands.
제 눈에 거북나선 파우스트에 의하면
Okay, can I actually find
장치는 그렇게 불립니다.
the reference to this? Maybe I should stop thinking that anything is a reference to real life. Silence paradox. Oh, that is... I see. Okay, that is... Okay, that name is just referencing the Tortoise and Achilles story, where Achilles never can catch up with the tortoise. That makes sense of how this Bible does work. After some time, Faust pulled at the bottom part of the Bible, opening its hatch.
자물쇠입니다. 대응되는 숫자는
But
7자리군요.
okay, why do you give a Bible code? Like, maybe I guess to release the whoever you put this on, in a sense, since you're not using it to directly kill someone.
알리사 씨의 피가 멎지 않는 이유는 나선이 심장을 관통하지 못할 뿐 파고드는 성질 자체는 영원하기 때문일 겁니다.
잠겨 있다면 요정으로 열 수 있지 않나?
There fairies right here? Yeah, sorry, you did not work for the head yet, huh? Fairy? And where we go? I guess just in fights all done, either first or second try. Don't know the gimmicks. Fair, well. Have a nice day. Have probably a happy new year. I don't think we'll talk before the new year starts. Shocker. I'm a bit sad that it did start releasing on New Year's Eve. But I hope you will celebrate nicely and have a nice new year. Baby, it's time for F-Corp. It's time for getting fucked.
F사의 특이점을 말하는 것이요.
She's...
잠겨 있는 것이라면 그 무엇이라도 열어주는 기술. 좋은 방안 아닌가?
요정으로 여는 것은 가능할 테지만 해당 나선 무기에 적용된 기술이 어느 정도의 가치를 지닌 장치일지가 중요하겠죠.
확실하게 하려면 고가의 요정이 필요하겠군.
Hmm.
그런 물건
It makes sense as different
당장
ways of fairies, I guess. The ocean to the west of us stared at the spiral lock with a degree of trepidation. We aren't going to be able to brute force a 7-digit lock.
안될 거라고 생각하긴 하는데 0부터 계속 맞춰볼 순 없는데.
Yeah, you know, how long would it take?
보편적인 잠금 장치와 동일하게 일정 횟수 이상 틀린 번호를 입력할 경우
됐어. 그냥 개죽음 당한다는 거잖아.
마음 같아서는 솔직히 무서우니까.
Yeah, fair. But you know, you are the moth that is going to the light.
하지만 실험실 근처에는 살아있는 사람들이 모여 있을지도 몰라요. 저희 팀장님 아시잖아요. 쉽게 당하실 분 아니에요.
Yeah, he has like a buff for like a turn or two.
차라리 그 사람들을 도와주세요.
하지만 이대로면
뭐
No. You are probably one of the researchers that's like the most okay, I might be biased because of the moth ego.
죽어서도 놀림받는
And your cute redhead.
나은 것 같네요.
Perhaps working under Hohenheim has influenced her to put on a mask of aloofness, even in situations like these. It was clearly taking considerable effort on her part to maintain it. Again, have in any other situation, we would have asked for this 100 dumb ways to divert to elevated the tension, but I had my path and faced the painful silence.
알리사군 다시 돌아오겠네.
Yeah, we give you hope. That doesn't get shattered.
그런 적들이 다가오는 것 같으면 최대한 몸을 피해 있게. 부탁이니 포기하지 마세나.
참고로 얘는 한다면 하는 놈이니까 흘려듣지 마라.
Yeah, she does love her justice.
그럴게요. 감사해요.
C485
Ah, you should quietly mutter to herself.
시계 방탈출 해봤나?
Yay! What?
이건 일종의 방탈출 게임 같은 거다. 불의를 위해서는 단서를 모아야 하지.
Game, huh?
저 연구원 놈 살리고 싶은 것 아닌가?
I would be neat.
그렇다면 저 나선에 쓰인 고유 번호가 필요할 테니 봐둔 것뿐.
Every step we took away from Alicia as she suffered a slow death was painful. Wasn't even sure if he could save her life. Let us beset the path ahead. Charm. 15 turns with one enemy. Is this what some people would call a mini-boss? We didn't see what is effective. But yeah, part of me... Part of me wants to try playing Dawn for a second. Oh, let's do something like this instead.
뱀 기어가는 소리 들리지 않아?
It's gonna be messed up for Ishmael. What the hell? Ishmael, who had been following the route Alicia had mapped out, stopped in her tracks.
이스마일 씨, 왜 그러세요?
Is this Fatal Lantern things? Oh yeah, the branches here.
뭔가 의아해서요.
이스가 지도를 보고 있는데 길을 잃을 리는 없고. 뭔데?
길은 잘 찾아가고 있는 중이에요. 다만 너무 수월해서 문제죠.
What's wrong with that? I mean, they clearly did try their best to just delay us and everything, right?
우리가 지나온 길을 떠올려 보세요. 다른 길들은 별의별 상태로 전부 막혀 있었어요.
They want us there.
좌측의 복지부서로 이어지는 통로는 폐쇄된 상태였고 우측의 통제실에 있는 방향은 잔해로 막혀 있었다.
마치 우리가 한 길로만 가도록.
Exactly.
네. 마치 그쪽에서 풀어둔 미끼를 따라가고 있는 것 같아요.
뭐 그렇다고 해서 이곳으로 가는 거 이외의 방법은 없잖아. 찝찝하지만 어쩌겠냐.
I mean, we could. It would take us so much time, though. So yeah.
각오는 해두어야겠구려.
잠깐 파오, 이것 좀 봐봐. 환상체가 탈출한 흔적이 보이는군요. 개체명은 요정 초롱입니다. 거울
Yay!
몇 차례 조우해본 환상.
I do love my Fey Lantern. I love my face.
그 나무 원본이 이거야?
I don't think Fey Lantern's the only abnormality that's spoken free. Let's take them down and reduce them back to X. If they prey on any survivors who stumble in here, that'll be really trouble. Oh. Yeah, I prepared for maybe another wingman. Instead it is Fey Lantern.
여러분들
Ah,
기분이 좋아 보이시네요.
it's a straight up Fey Lantern, huh? But starting out, was it always half of them already? I assume clashable. I mean, might as well just win-wait this shit.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
아직 죽지 마.
We did it.
부위 하나가 끊어졌네요. 이제 좀 수월해지겠어요. 결손 부위에 따른 관리법.
We did it. That's kinda new. I think with Faust, let's do something like that. This thing does clash so well. Still has a neutral, Jesus Christ. I mean, when in doubt, I wanted to say we can press an ego, but it might be kinda hard to hit. Has to go for that. I mean, can also go for one unopposed attack. So we should have this going for us. Or that is... Okay, that is one we want to actually clash with. Or do they all have... That should be fine. Okay, it's a slightly upgraded Fey Lantern for sure. Which is interesting to see.
숨통 끊기.
칼날이 잘 드네요. 아마 그 공격이 약점이었겠죠?
I get eaten Fey Lantern. We have some nice death rights for Haishu Faust at least. And be staggered, hope. Oh, I fucking hate video games. I fucking love video games.
단테님, 수감자분들에게
Here we go again. Okay, I don't waste skill 3 like this on that, or maybe we should. It's a lot of... Maybe we do. But I would love to save this. But I'm starting to think we might not have the damage output we need. So many charmed sinners.
방금 어떻게 하신 거죠? 깜짝 놀랐어요.
Yeah. Hang on, what's going on with this thing? Doesn't feel like the same entity we ran into the mirror dungeon. The art to delve deeper. It appears to mirror the one we encountered in the reflection, really. Hohenheim does harbor some interest in the subject. It's not great enough for a genius to turn that curiosity into reality. Then why could this possibly be happening? Some new mirror tech? Hold on, someone left us here. So return page of a note. It's covering frozen paint, so it would be easier to spot. Man, whoever left it couldn't have known we were coming. So the note meant for possible survivors. Reason not to read it. Observation record. Irregularities written by Moses. Let's go. LCD on-site investigative reasoning team leader. This entity abruptly escaped its containment unit during the assault. Readers of this note should be warned that this entity shows some irregularities that have not been observed previously. Keep reading. When a high number of employees within the research facility were killed, the Phalanthum breached containment. Under LCE's abnormality control protocols, such an escape is known to occur only when an employee with apparently— oh goddammit. Phalanthum whose escape was triggered by deaths around it has deviated from its expected behavior pattern of preying on charmed victims one by one. This set has begun consuming multiple targets all at once. Suddenly, the entity must have realized that its food reserves are being rapidly depleted. After Ezra destroyed the luring unit twice, designated as Blue Fairy and LCB observation log, Phalanthum's aggressiveness significantly increased. At that point, Ezra was no longer affected by its charm. Based on these observations, I was able to establish a hypothesis that anyone who observes the Blue Fairy for at least 7 seconds immediately destroys its head becomes immune to its influence. As this effect applies only to the individual who destroys it, this information may not be as much of use to most researchers. However, I shall leave a note of it to be consulted should the need arise. Addendum. When the Phalanthum identified only a single individual, it did not attempt to charm them. Let's go, it's finally a soloable mirror dungeon or something. Instead appeared wary enough to simply watch them. Yet due to limited sample size, further confirmation would be necessary. That's quite a bit of useful tips. I think I've got a rough idea how to deal with it. Alright, let's refer to this record for the intel and try suppressing it again. Possible I skip to. In the tumor exceeding 75%, or when the outcome of the magical work is determined to be above very good. Let's go, Limbus mechanics.
아까 했던 공격 덕에 한결 수월해진 것 같아요. 좋네요.
It's oh jeez, so this. No, it's not that bad. I wanted to say the healing looked scary, but you know we want to do the full damage. Fuck me. When we actually get to fight the Apno. Even if it fucking heals so goddamn much.
결선 부위에 따른 관리법도
Generate. There's more powerful skills. Artifact is stored for the second time. Ah, don't worry. Those are also only all favorites. Satch. I mean, it is a bit better than what we did first time around. Kinda, maybe. Yeah, this thinking will not help in this fight. It was a nice thought. backlash, my man. All we need is just staggering this goddamn Twee. And we'll get there.
적합한 관리법이었어. 이거리가 충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만.
It's kinda over for this lantern. Man, reading a note might have took longer than the actual fight.
저것들이 뭔가 기운이 없어요. 기회가 온 걸까요?
That is a new animation for it, right? Or am I going crazy? Alright. Eliminate this thing. And back into Yak, we do also already see. Oh yeah, this is of the pink shoes. We're gonna find the pink shoes again too, won't we?
또 한 줄 길을 남겼군. 핏물진 길일 뿐이지만 세월이 지나면 홍우는 그제야 알게 되겠지.
We won't.
이 홍루가 무얼 바꾸었는지를.
배 좀 채울까?
Oh, it's no, it's favor. That makes sense. And is it the best of just? It is. There's the same log, so maybe. I still have some new funky things going on. I think we want to War Dog. Skill 3. That's slightly annoying, as some would say. And slightly concerning, as some would say. Oh yeah, right, you cannot. Music is going crazy though, baby. So it's...
목을 콱 물어버리자.
Beautiful.
저 해충들을
이거리가 충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만.
그 공격은 적합하지 않아 보이네요. 그 객체는 다른 방법이.
I mean, honestly, getting this slightly ramped up no fights is probably where we need to have new content in a sense, without having to spend so much time into new assets and everything. The portaling.
입에서 갑자기 쓴맛이. 위험한 일이 있을 때마다 이랬는데.
I guess point power is probably the most dangerous. Damage is also not great for us. Maybe we just say don't prioritize the speed for a second. We can even pick those. We should.
방금 어떻게 하신 거죠? 깜짝 놀랐어요.
깔끔하게 물었군.
It was at least the coin power.
아까 했던 공격 덕에 한결 수월해진 것 같아요. 좋네요.
Okay. How about we do one of those again? Next turn, when he reappears, we can just nicely skill the heck out of them. Won't have to. Maybe you will have to dash. Go with this.
헤어내리.
이제 깨우치시게.
Beautiful. No, I feel like we should have put more into this last gate, but eh.
이 거리면 충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만.
끝내지.
Yeah, I did your mechanic. What are you gonna do?
한결 수월해진
Other than being an upside cry baby.
좋네요.
15. Ooh. Hopeless? At cut consume charge to gain clash power. Let's consume. And not have at least charge. But yeah, I guess. Hmm. 50. We can just do this in a sense. It's only favored still. They do be clashing. Yeah, actually too slow with me. If anything, you do get targeted. Oh. Fuckly. Might need you to take this one. This is 13, this is 13. Can go at it. My man is at least doing it. It does clash decently well, not gonna lie.
일단 베이면 상처에서 안 떨어질 테니까.
적합한 관리법이었어요. 다행이에요.
And we're still getting whip spaced, that is rude. We do love punishing over this man. He should get staggered. Maybe. Right, this man, this is not right. He's totally gonna get staggered. Maybe we can stagger at least a part.
저것들이 뭔가 기운이 없어요.
And clash of the skill regardless of speed cannot be staggered. 10 plus 8, man. Struggling. I mean, it's just an 18, quote unquote. We do not have enough. How high does this? I mean, We go full on this. We gonna break this hand, so maybe go mostly full on this hand to deal damage. And get us a bit closer to breaking.
숨통 끊기.
How does it feel to be only one-plated?
이봐, 버틸 자신 있어?
부위 하나가 끊어졌네요.
That was not what we wanted to see there.
저것들이 뭔가 기운이 없어요. 기회가 온 걸까요?
One spooky attack. That is still struggling. Jesus Christ. We could maybe bank. We could also bank on sus breaking this basically. And also just bang on him being dead before it becomes really relevant. Yeah, baby.
칼날이 잘 드네요. 아마 그 공격이 약점이었겠죠?
Another egg. But these are just not Moog fights, but it's also not like the most interesting fight of existence, sadly.
오늘 부끄럽지 않았습니다.
You know, Malphite's pretty good if anybody asks. How the hell is she at 43%? Jesus Christ. Doubt. Okay, now it's the pink shoes. I suddenly feel like I should not bring my Dawn. But, sure. Hey, it's Japanese Japanese queen. It's Apple. Sorry, my bad. Girls have cool new attacks, maybe. Great mechanics of all time, probably. We save this for a second. Getting it off early is also nice, though. You know, it does make it easier to snowball. And Jesus, how are we already so super slow? That's not great to see. That's a bit spicy, but we will win those. We win those. Maybe actually going. Maybe this is a better chance. Is there anything that targets my Faust? We're gonna post. Or you target it. I don't remember for what part you were supposed to be going then. Can take this clash though. I mean, she's probably gonna take this. Good enough. Mechanics are surely not real.
칼날이 잘 드네요. 이거리가 충분히 아마 그 공격이 약점이었겠죠? 알겠지만. 그 공격은 적합하진 않아 보이네요.
We are putting good big damage in there. Jesus Christ. You have so much HP. I mean, I guess we did fight it in a lobotomy facility the first time, and this time it might have less suppression going on. Mechanics, what are they? Can you eat them? In the following game, Paradise deal less damage. Okay, I really want to win this clash. We cannot even use an ego yet, other than That's, I think. Therefore, we probably want to go for this, even if it's a bit sad. Satch. Good enough. Surely at some point I will remember the mechanics or beat up on it if it becomes relevant. Does not do the floor thing, does it? Hey, that's at least some sanity for us. And beaten up. They do clash so well. And oh fucking hell. Hey, this is only 13. Start sweating. It's only 14, we're so goddamn slow. Dawn is the main target. I mean... Go for the boots. Might always be good turn. Just do it. It would have been a good turn to just do this. Something would have targeted Faust. Boot is destroyed. Good. Ongler can get this. She get this then. And this is for Quackery. This one. I'm going crazy. It's this one, right? We're clashing with everything. I think we go on to the boots. Destroying boots sounds like a good plan. If you ask me. Imagine clashing. Beautiful. I mean, what is she gonna do? You have so much HP still left, but what are you gonna do? You clash like hell again. Good. Target. Okay. Jürgen tastet out, dass er die Game Plus 2 Attack wählt. Jürgen tastet out Audacity. Oh. Consumed on using certain skills. Let's see. I would love to just also use Honglu's Wrath. It's funny, but don't forget we are that dire need of it. Also will not clash well though. We have a skill 3. Honestly, this will be hopefully be enough. Honestly, might rather want to clash with this, with how things go. Honestly, give me one of those and then be greedy? Could maybe destroy you before bullshit happens. But I'm also a coward. Before. But yeah, it's not like this is a hard fight either. So far. I'm starting to think he did not mix it up with anything more dangerous. There goes your food.
이봐, 버틸 자신 있어?
아까 했던 공격 덕에 한결 수월해진 것 같아요. 좋네요.
Yeah, you okay. You know, it is Jova for you. To change anything now. I just believe in my win rate for a second. But yeah, honestly, having V-fights like this is still more engaging than just getting 3 waves of the same new move they did add in this Canto, I guess. I'm more happy with the combat encounters then.
아까 했던 공격 덕에 한결 수월해진 것 같아요. 좋네요. 목을 콱 물어.
I probably should have just gone for the unopposed attacks, to be honest. But damage should never betray me, right? Okay. Another egg for our collection.
오늘 부끄럽지 않았습니다. 의를 바로 세우는 데
Tangled Fate.
내일은
Neat. Before we do that, I will go quickly for like a 1-minute break. Be right back. Don't go anywhere. Okay, here we are. I do need maybe... I'm staying lower now. I'm shrimping. Time for more story. Wonder how long this gonna be. I mean, I think it probably still have at least 2 hours ahead of us for sure.
이곳에만 불이 들어와 있네요. 방송 섹터라고 적혀 있어요.
Cast sector, huh?
여기로 오는 게 맞는 선택이었겠지?
But what else are you supposed to be doing? Please tell me, Odeon.
방송 섹터로 향하는 길 이외에는 전부 막혀 있었다고 보아도 무방하다.
이러나 저러나 여기로 올 수밖에 없었던 거구만.
It's hard to see anything when it's this dark.
전력은 대부분 끊겨 있는 상태라 문이 잠겨 있진 않을 거예요.
멈춰. 한 발짝이라도 더 접근하면 즉시 무력으로 대응할 거야.
Oh no. Familiar voice boomed from a loudspeaker, giving a sharp warning.
이 앞에는 보안용 지뢰가 잔뜩 설치되어 있어.
Let's go.
그걸 뚫고 들어온다고 해도 이 안에 있는 인원을 상대해야 할 걸? 이쪽은
Nice plugging.
전투 수행이 가능한 사람뿐이야. 만약 자신 있다고 해도 우리에겐 자폭 장치도 있어.
Bombs.
초소형 미세 톱니들이 박혀 있는 폭탄이. 잠깐, 이건 뭐라고 적힌 거야?
The bomb.
뭐? 나보다 악필이 심한 사람은 처음 보네.
Why is not whoever wrote this just speaking this?
이건 이 폭탄을 던지면 반경 100m 내에 폭발이 일어나.
Ooh.
야, 그런 폭탄을 말이 안 되잖아. 좀 그럴 듯하게 적어대.
Man, I guess I do at least enjoy the goofing up a little bit as a converse. I did not enjoy how goofy the goddamn researchers were in the actual intervalo, but you know, it's at least for a second a nice respite from looking at all the corpses in the plant.
무너진 시설에 우리랑 사이좋게 깔리고 싶은 게 아니라면 당장 돌아가.
다 들리는데.
폭탄은 거짓일 가능성이 높습니다.
Thank you, Faust.
폭탄은 머리가 규정한 바에 따라 반드시 무언가에 설치되어야 하기에.
범위도 터무니없어. 그만한 반경을 일순 폭발시키는 것은 많은 규제와 협약을 위반할 테지.
그래도 보안용 지뢰는 진짜야. 더 다가오면.
I mean, don't you recognize us? Do you not have some camera? As the voice behind the microphone began to grow increasingly irritated, the voice became even more familiar. I was pretty sure I'd heard it somewhere before.
알리사 씨 말에 따르면 이 부근에 호에나임 그 양반이 있을 거라 했는데.
잠깐, 방금 알리사라고 했나?
Yeah, we are
이
friends.
목소리 착각이 아닌 듯하군요.
Oh, I certainly recognize this voice.
그다지 반갑지 않은 그 목소리로 미루어 보건대. 이곳에 들여보내도 무방한 이들은 많네.
Yay.
그다지 반갑지 않은 목소리가 들리는 걸 봐서는 저희가 접근해도 무방한 이들 같군요.
Man, when are they gonna kiss? Heavy funk, and then the doors of the podcast sector inched open, but we could even take a proper look at the people holed up within.
뭐야, 너희들이었어? 진작에 말하지. 나 기억나지?
Ezra, and also there's Moses and Vesper. Came face to face with Ezra, who had video called us with a plethora of information on Bloodfiend Spear to our mission La Mancha Land. I mean, it makes sense that she can at least hold her ground.
라만차랜드에서 대활약을 해냈다면서? 역시 우리가 도움을 준 덕분이지? 그래서 그 너희 중에 있다던 그 무진장 센 형제는 누구야?
Ah, you got the intel, huh?
네? 그건
안부 인사는 나중에 나누도록 하지, 에즈라.
Aw. Next person to show up was Moses. I saw her in the video call too. Team leader LCD if memory serves right.
아까 폭탄이 어쩌고 하면서
온갖 협박을 한 게 당신이었어요? 어쩔 수 없었잖아. 이 근방에 남은 사람은 우리 말고는 없을 거라고 생각했는데 갑자기 10명 되는 인원들이 떼거지로 몰려오는 소리가 들리니까 봐! 저쪽 화면은 나오지도 않는다고. 다 망가뜨려놨는지.
It makes some sense at least then. As I guess it's where the blank surveillance screens in the podcast sector were fit in.
참고로 저기 무지하게 똑똑하다는 양반이 카메라를 복구시키는 중이래. 전력이 차단되어서 시간이 좀 걸릴 거라나.
좋은 일로 엮일 거라는 예상은 안 했지만 자네들과 이런 식으로 제외하게 될 줄도 몰랐네.
But be happy that we came to your rescue, right? Underneath the array of monitors Eswa pointed at, we found Hohenheim, looking even more haggard than we remembered. Gave us a faint, unwelcoming nod as he fiddled with a tangle of power circuits.
안녕하세요. 다치신 분은 보이지 않아서 다행입니다.
Well, okay, Border leaves her though. Martin stepped forth and offered us the greeting. Hohenheim chose to skip.
그건 그렇고 알리사가 우리의 위치를 알려줬다 했나. 같이 데리고 오지 못한 거 보니 치명상이거나 이미 사망.
Yeah.
치명상이에요. 하지만 살릴 수 있는 방법은 물색 중이에요.
Schmidt gave Hohenheim a blanched look, as though she was taken aback by his cold certainty regarding his own subordinate's fate.
물색이라 마치 보물 찾기 놀이라도 하는 듯이 말하는군.
Well,
차라리 숨을 끊어주고 오는 게 알리사에게 더 도움이 되었을 수도 있어.
rude, very rude.
무슨 우리가 여태껏 해온 걸 보고도 모르겠냐? 가망이 없는 것도 아닌데 쉽게 포기하지 말라고.
이해해 주세요. 침입자 중 몇몇은 사람에게 고통을 가하는 걸 즐기는 것 같아 더 경계하시는 거니. 저와 팀장님은 습격이 시작된 시각에 실험실 근처에 있었습니다. 돌아다니는 직원들은 많이 없었고 이곳 방송 섹터.
I mean, I guess it was a nice fallback position.
단지 그런 이유로 사지 멀쩡하게 이곳까지 도망칠 수 있었을 뿐인데.
But you're still probably the bait for us, aren't you? You are the nice fae for us.
알리사 군은 잘 견뎌내주고 있을 걸세. 우리가 약속했네. 돌아가서 구해주겠다고.
감사해요. 알리사도 믿고 있을 거예요.
잠깐! 훈훈한 와중에 미안한데 너희가 왔다는 건 그 특색도 여기로 오고 있다는
Well,
거지?
about that.
지금 어디에 있어? 벌써 습격한 놈들을 찾으러 갔으려나.
베즈라.
Moses, who had been staring at order since we came in. Aw. I really need to what the backstory is. I don't think I doubt that Otis directly served under PS, but we will see.
팀장님! 붉은 특색과 합류하면 막내가 없어도 승산이 충분하지 않을까요?
Well, BBB mentioned let's go.
그래. 하지만 붉은 시선은 이곳에 같이 오지 못한 것 같군. 다른 이유를 말할 필요도 없이
Yeah, well, he got kind of hood up.
뭐? 아니, 왜 너희만 온 건데?
Trying to help? So's face immediately soured at the moment she realized that Vergilius wasn't with us. Voice gushed over us like that of a host shrieking at uninvited guests barging into her home.
저희도 저희만 오고 싶어서 온 게 아니거든요.
길잡이 양반은 발목에 붙잡혔어. 필요시 말로는 거미집의 엄지아비라고 불리는 자였는데
연구소를 급습한 자들처럼 상당한 무력을 갖추고 있었겠지.
무시할 수 없을 만큼 출중한 기량을 가진 자였다.
아르고스 부대의 에우리알로스와 비교하면 어떻지?
Okay, maybe they did show up together then.
큰 차이는 없을. 잠깐. 네놈 그 부대와 이름을 안다는 건.
I mean, I figured you would know each other. Was didn't Quace Otis of reply. And such she closed her eyes, seemingly lost in a brief reverie. Soon returned to the subject at hand as she were done sorting out her phones.
그자가 인질로 붙잡혔나?
You know about her?
네? 그걸 어떻게...
습격자를 단수로 서술하더군. 생략한 걸 수도 있지만 그렇다 해도 소수의 인원이었을 거다.
I mean,
그리고
there are some
인간의
ads.
데려오지 않았음에도 너희는 붉은 시선이 습격자를 해치우고 곧 올 것이라는 말도 믿음도 내보이지 않았지.
팀장님은 딱 보면 거의 다 알아채신다고. 그런데 너희 오면서 마주친 사람은 없었어?
We encountered some nice abnos.
다행히 죄종들이나 인형들 외에는 없었어. 잠깐, 저희도 질문 좀 할게요.
Ishmael barely managed to wrest control of the conversation amid the barrage of questions.
두 분은 LCD 부서잖아요. 왜 LCE 부서가 있는 본사에 와 계신 거죠? 아, 그건 말이지. 오늘 LCE 부서에서 중요한 성과 발표회가 예정된 날이었거든. 무지하게 중요한 발표니까 필수
Yeah, look at this new research that got stolen.
그쵸 팀장님. 우리도 무지하게 바쁜 부서라는 건.
Oh, we were not invited.
딴지 걸어서 미안하지만 그건 무지하게 중요한 발표가 맞았네.
그래, 그쪽 성과가 중요한 건 잘 알겠는데 우리 부서도 무지하게.
Hang on, I don't think that's the crux of the matter right now.
발표는 결국 시작되지도 못했으니 우리로서는 그 중요도를 가늠할 수.
Thank you, Moses. Thank you.
결론적으로는 그러한 행사로 인해 우리 팀원들이 이곳 LC 부서로 모였던 거다. 그리고 소개할 인원이 있다. LCD에 들어온 새로운 팀원이지.
우리 부서도 이제 규모가 커졌다 이 말이야.
자네들과 구면이라 들었다만.
Ah. Familiar Shillet stepped forward from the opposite side. Someone we did not expect to encounter here of all places.
그대들과의 조우가
Let's go!
완전 속이란 면목이었군. 강령하셨는가?
That is why the plate leadage interval was peach. Peach? Peak, man. I do like my peaches though. And I really wish instead of getting a Valpurgis with no story and just the banner, it would be so much nicer to especially flesh out the general invitation peeps of getting their own side story like that to, you know, actually give them some time to get more characterized and everything instead of just reiterating what was written on their key page.
앵두 씨, 오랜만이네요. 김 사관님은 아직 회복 중이신가요?
우두께서는 육신이 아문 지 오래이나 마음이 맑아지기까지 시간이 걸리는 것 같더군.
You can fix him.
내 기다리는 수밖에. 머지않아 좋아지실 거야. 그때까진 내가 그때 저지른 과오를 묵묵히 속죄할 뿐.
Ah, you did nothing wrong. Ain't you appear to be referring to how she went bamboo-headed Kim too with her sword, under the monolith's distorting influence.
그래도 LCD 팀에 합류해서 잘 적응하고 계시는 것 같아 다행이네요.
Jack caught a shadow flickering across Ingdu's face and swiftly stepped up to lighten the mood.
의탁하고 있는 신세지. 우리에겐 돌아갈 곳이 마땅히 남아있지 않으니. 하지만 언젠가는 반드시 우두와 함께. S사로 돌아갈 것이야.
That is the spirit.
섞이기 위해 고군분투를 하고 있나 보네요.
어딜 가나 처음 적응해가는 건 힘든 법이지.
이곳의 인원끼리는 얼추 안면을 틔운 것 같으니 빠르게 다음으로 넘어가도록 할까.
Distinct objective. I wonder how much data we're getting. You know what? I don't complain. Was it also that we get the XP excavations after this? Did not get really that many enemies though that are new.
나와 팀원들은 발피실로 향하는 통로에서
Nice map.
그놈은 그냥 단도직입적으로 말할게. 엄청 강했어.
Okay, that is Mystery Man in suit looking like Volant, I assume.
말벌 그 자식이 자리만 안 비웠어도 한번 붙어보긴 했을 텐데.
You keep mentioning him. What the hell happened? Why is he not with you anymore? I want to know.
말벌이라 하면
How do you, man did not read Distortion Detective SMH.
막내인데 진짜 세긴 하거든. 얼마나 세냐면 내가 예전에 말이야 그 뭐였지? 빵이었던 것 같은데 아무튼 그걸 먹으려고 접시에 걸어놨는데 말벌 그 자식이 아니 잠깐 등 돌렸는데 그대로 집어먹은 거야.
Oof. You know what? Probably deserved.
확 열이 받아서 그대로 명치에 주먹을 팍 꽂았지. 먹은 거 뱉어내라고. 근데 그냥 욱 이러더니 아무렇지도 않게 빵을 꿀떡 삼키는 거 있지? 이게 말이 되는 맷집이야?
잘은 모르겠지만 강하신가 보네요.
Although Eswa's anecdote wasn't very illuminating, I was bothered to ask for further clarification. It seemed that the only way to get an objective measure of the Hornet's strength was to let her punch us in the solar plexus as well. You know, you can just rewind and take the damage. Ismail peeked around, so she was expecting him to pop out from a hiding spot in the broadcast sector.
그게 말이지. 아마 들으면 깜짝 놀랄
Yeah, just tell me. I want to know.
아직 에스라.
God damn it. I hate Moses.
비밀이야. 기밀 사항이거든.
Why is Kim trip feeding information sometimes so much? Esra trailed off awkwardly.
나는 관찰과 추리를 통해 적을 파악하는 편이다. 어떤 무기를 쓰는지, 어떤 방식을 선호하는지, 사력을 즐기는지 피하는지, 어떤 마음가짐으로 전투에 임하는지에 대한 모든 색깔을. 이를 파고들면 반격할 수 있는 적절한 시점을 알게 되며 약점을 짐작할 수 있게 되지. 그런 식으로 얼추 길을 열 수 있으니. 하지만 그자는
Moses inhaled sharply, as though she missed her smoking pipe. It was nowhere to be seen at this moment. Actually, where is her ego?
모든 것이 난잡해 어떠한 패턴도 읽을 수 없었다.
Why is she not with her? That is kinda very curious.
그놈은 껍데기다. 사람을 죽일 때 어떠한 감정도 담겨
He's that cold.
그러니 무엇도 읽을 수 없었을 거다. 반대로 너는 너무나 선명해 보이는군. 어지간히도 뭔가를 베고 싶은 건가?
Man, what to say? How close is she to distorting? You know, now that you're in person, you could just look at all the sinners and go, oof, that looks rough, man. Yeah, tough childhood.
산산조각 났지만 그 파편 하나하나가 예리하고 투명하니 마치 수많은 칼날이 되었어. 끊어내고 싶으면서도 끊어낼 수 없어서 더 가련해 보이는 유리와 같은 검. 그 상처투성이 손에는 무얼 그렇게 쥐고 있는 거지? 너 이 새끼, 멋대로 뭘 보고 있는 거냐?
You know, so honestly, it would be neat to actually get explained how she has those powers exactly.
팀장님한테 호칭이 지금
Just as Esra was about to give her a stern warning, Owenheim stepped in and changed the subject.
치자면 나와 여기 있는 마트는 실험실 앞에 있었네. 처음 시작은 바람 소리였지. 아주 거대한 것이 공기를 타고 날아오는 소리가 들렸네. 정교한 기계들과 격리실이 즐비해 있는 이 부서에서는 들려서는 안 될 소리였지.
What is another finger?
제 바로 앞이었습니다. 저와 한 걸음 차이로 걷고 있었던 직원의 허리가 두둥거리는데
I guess we know where we also learned that one.
순간적으로 그런 생각이 들었죠. 환상체가 탈출한 걸까? 하지만 정말 격리실에서 탈출이 일어난 것이었다면
What did they not activate any alarms though with how much they hammer home, how they invested so much into this alarm system?
리사 씨가 말해준 것과 동일하네요. 어떠한 전조 증상도 없이 습격이 일어났다고.
자세히 보니 그건 환상체도 죄종도 뒤틀림도 아니고 거대한 칼집이었죠. 그리고 칼집이 날아온 방향에는 칼집을 던진 것으로 추측되는 자가 태연한 표정으로 책을 읽고 있었습니다.
Interesting.
마티아스. 그놈의 안가품
Ah,
상부겠군.
it is middleman.
엄지의 중지라.
But just wait till we see the index. I mean, the index must be here, otherwise we would not have gotten the Faust ID.
수초 동안 멍하니 보고 있었는데 팀장님이 저를 잡아 끌었습니다. 뒤를 다시 돌아보지는 못했어요. 수십 명이 비명을 지르는 소리가 들렸지만
필요 이상으로 설명이 길군 자네는.
이곳 방송 섹터 안까지 들어온 이후에서야 알리사 생각이 났어요.
목숨이 위급할 때 뇌는 생존을 위해 최소한의 정보만 전달하네. 당연한 증상이지.
하지만 그 연구 계획서를 마지막으로 관리하던 건 저였으니까요, 팀장님. 알리사도 원래는 발표실에 있었어야 했어요. 저희랑 같이요.
있잖아. 그런 걸 일일이 따지다가는 진짜 남아있는 게 없을
Ah,
거거든.
yeah. You did not know something like this would happen at all. Still curious with the timing and everything lining up. Somebody must have leaked information, right?
너무 뻔한 위로 같긴 하지만 앞으로 무엇을 할 수 있을지부터 생각해도 늦지 않아.
그렇네요. 저희 팀장님을 한 차례 구해주시기까지 했는데
Yeah, we're gonna do it twice.
다른 사람도 아니고 제가 여러분들을 못 믿어서는 안 되겠죠.
그 또한 실험의 일환이었다고 반박하고 싶지만 시간이 없으니 넘어가도록 하지.
Yeah, it was all part of his plan to get saved.
지금까지 확인된 정보를 공유해 보도록 할까?
Moses began laying out the situation with the expertise befitting a leader of the LCD.
오늘 이곳 본사 지하에 있는 LC의 부서에 침입.
No, the map is bad. It's time to fight. We're in the basement of the HQ.
LC 전 구역이 통제불능이 되었고 이것을 제외한 모든 섹터가 각각 하나 혹은 둘의 습격자에 의해 무력화되었지. 정상적인 의사소통이 가능할 정도로 생존해 있는 인원은 이곳에 모인 숫자가 전부.
Jesus, man, that's gonna be hard to recover
그
from.
이후에는 격리실까지 강제 개방되어 밖은 더욱 혼란스러운 상태고.
사면 초가요. 발 디딜 곳을 찾는 일은 어디를 가든 쉽지가 않군.
I love how kinda shaky her ID picture looks like. Man.
에이, 여기 감시 카메라만 전부 볼 수만 있어도 그놈들이 지금 어디에 있는지 정도는 볼 수 있을 텐데.
여러 번 말하는 중이지만 고치려고 시도 중일세. 의도적으로 끊어진 전력을 복구시키는 것을 마치 안경을 닦는 것처럼 쉽게 말하는군.
지금 가장 필요한 정보는 두 가지다. 침입자가 누구인가, 그리고 무엇을 위해 LC에 침입했는가. 우리가 마주한 자는 그저 명령받은 대로 사람을 죽이는 것에만 혈안이 되어 있었지. 하지만 목적을 단순 습격 후 살인으로 두기에는 미심쩍은 점이 많다.
Was the seduction aligned with Odysseus? If the assailant's goal was truly nothing more than slaughter, the first order of action should have been to unlock the containment units.
침입자의 정체는 그래, 대략적이나마 유추할 단서가 모였다.
설명해보게.
It's all the nice fingers. We could have not figured that out.
붉은 시선을 붙잡았다던 엄지압이라고 불리는 자, 그리고 연구원들을 습격한 중지에 시체로 된 인형까지 미루어 보아 그 솜씨는 아마도 약지 쪽이겠지.
It's just a normal thing they have. Don't question it.
스스로 잡아도 손가락 2개 이상의 조직이 혼재된 상황이라고 볼 수 있겠군.
Wonder how common it is to actually see them collaborate.
흑운의 우두머리 짓을 하는 것들도 이곳에. 허나 이상하군. 모제스 아씨, 손가락이라는 작자들은 서로를 척하는 자들이 아니라
You see, sometimes they come together to form the hand.
손가락 걸기 따위로 치고받고 싸우지 않고서야 하물며 같은 목표로 움직인다니.
그래. 그러니 역으로 판단하자면 꽤 중요한 목적이 있어서 각 손가락 간부급들이 특수하게 모였다 봐야겠지.
Well, cool new technology and getting Myoshu back for some reason.
거미 혹은 거미집의 아비들, 그들은 그렇게 불린다. 그리고 우리는 이미 그들이 펼쳐둔 거미줄에 걸린 상태지.
I still wonder why they were collaborating on the spider house then.
손가락은 서로의 영역을 침범하지 않기 위해 선을 그어둔다. 지금처럼 엉켜있는 일은 드물어. 아비들이라. 그 칭호 의미 없이 붙여지진 않았을 테지.
Ah,
거미집이란 곳은 무언가를 기르는군. 그것도 각 손가락의 간부.
it's where they get the new super soldiers going.
말이 안 되나 싶지만 그 목적이 범상치 않을 만큼 역설적으로 그들이 모일 당위성을 보충하는군. 리오슈라 했던가? 그곳과 얽혀 있는 것으로 보이는데.
So I did get taught by all of them.
뭘 원, I.
I know what you want.
아, 이건 뭘 원하시는지.
I have become the Sinclair.
괜찮다. 줄여 말해도 파악할 수 있으니.
Oh please, I still need translations.
나도 내가 아는 것을 토해낼 수가 없군. 이유는
정보와 기억.
That's all broken.
눈에 보이는 것처럼.
I wonder how the hell they achieved that.
모든 것을 기억해낼 필요는 없어. 내가 제일 궁금한 건 그 범상치 않은 목표다. 그건
나.
Yeah, you know, it's just me.
무엇이든 베는 검으로 만들어내는 것. 그리고 나는
Yoshu, can you tell us anything more?
아쉽지만 여기까지군 시계. 말하기 어렵다. 말할 수 있었어도 말하기 쉽지 않아.
Yoshu let out a protracted sigh just as Moses did earlier. Long exhalation was someone who clearly craved a puff of smoke. Betrayed the aloofness she projected. And to think of it, Yoshu hasn't been smoking at all since we got here. Maybe since the truck.
시계. 저자가 말한 것처럼 그리고 네가 본 것처럼 내 머리는 엉망진창이다. 나 역시 내 스스로 궁금한 게 있지만 알아낼 수 없지.
It's fine, we will collect all your memories.
그러나 아까처럼 내 놈의 힌트로 뭔가 짜맞춰질 만도 하다는 생각이 들었다.
Yeah, just listen more to your mind.
이 퍼즐 혹은 방탈출을.
And she does love her escape rooms. Escape the room before it all burns you to ashes. Yoshu muttered placidly.
거미집의 목표가 너라면 굳이 본사를 침입할 이유가 없을 거다.
Lure her in? As Moses began her explanation, Yoshu looked in her direction with mild amusement.
거미집을 빠져나왔다는 발언은 아마 탈출을 의미하겠지. 손가락 길이의 관계성을 고려했을 때 사이좋게 모여있을 위인들이 아닌데도 아비들은 너를 잃은 이후로도 거미집이란 단체를 유지했다. 단편적으로만 본다면 네 복귀를 기다렸을 수도 있지.
Maybe.
하지만 오늘의 행동들을 보아선 그렇게 인내심이 대단한 자들로 보이지도 않는다.
The prescript has ordained it.
모습을 드러냈다는 것이 수상하다는 거지. 저들이 절박했다면 벌써 움직여야 했을 거다. 이건 때를 기다린 거라는 생각이 드는군. 류슈, 너를 되찾든 그게 아닌 뭔가.
I mean, it oddly lines up with the presentation here, no?
저희가 만난 거미집의 아비는 류슈 씨가 이곳 본사 연구소로 올 수 있도록 길을 비켜줬어요. 그분이 류슈 씨에게 내비친 복잡한 감정들은 하나같이 강렬했지만 그럼에도 류슈 씨를 죽이거나 데려가라는 듯한 행동은 조금도 보이지 않았던 것 같아요.
I mean, killing her straight out would be a waste, right?
아비들이 이곳에서 날 기다리고 있다고 한 걸 보면 나를 보러 온 건 맞다. 괴짜 탐정.
너 자꾸 말을... 야, 뭐야?
진정하게 저들의 대화를 막지 않는 게 좋네.
But why not?
씨, 저 논쟁 안에서 답을 떠올리겠지. 흐름을 끊지 않아야 할 것이네.
Okay, Mr. Confucius.
너를 자극하기 위해 거미집의 아비들이 습격했다는 추측은 합당하지만 당장의 목적은 따로 있다는 생각을 지울 수가 없군. 묘슈라는 인물만을 노리고자 했다면 이곳과 지금이 적기는 나뉘잖나.
Yeah, it would be a lot of effort. Intervals between each of the sinners are different, but once the sinner's turn ends, another's begins, every single time without failure. This case has everything to do with Yoshu, I believe. Without a shred of doubt, this is her turn. Once the sinners related my words, Moses fell into a brief contemplation, began to mutter a sequence of words.
림버스 컴퍼니, 거울, 유리창, 구엘사, 추출된 에고.
That's all we know. Now, please, give me new knowledge.
이곳 LC의 연구소에서 거미집의 목적이 될 수 있는 것은 그리 많지 않더군. 당장 쓸 수 없는 정보를 모두 제외하면 추측할 수 있는 모든 목적 중 가장 합당한 목적은 처음부터 하나뿐이다. 황금가지.
That would make a lot of sense too.
결국 그런 결론이 나는 것인가?
Moses is right. It's become very important for us to look into Yoshu's past, to reach in and see what lies there, but as a beast's goal, its journeys and its stories have always been bound to the same terminus, attaining the golden bows. Hohenheim. Where are the golden bows in this facility located?
관리자님께서 황금가지의 위치를 묻는군요.
이곳의 실험실에 있네.
Hohenheim's gaze turned to me. Do we finally maybe also get to know why Limbus Company is telling you to collect them? Perhaps he was looking at the clock hands on my head.
그래. 발표 내용에 대해서 말하지 않을 수가 없겠군.
Hohenheim's answer sounded more like a prolonged sigh.
그건 황금가지 실험 성과에 대한 발표였네.
Okay, now give me the lore.
그리고 그 발표가 공개될 수 있는 인원은 한정되어 있네. 지금 자네들 LCB는 포함되지.
Excuse me?
황금가지를 개고생해서 구해오는 건 우리인데 우리한테만 정보 공개를 제한하는 건 무슨...
보안의 범위를...
Because we might not agree with it.
호헨하임 씨가 우려하는 바가 무엇인지는 알고 있습니다. 회사는 황금가지에 대한 정보의 공개를 엄중하게 제한하고 있으니까요. 혹여 회사의 동의 없이 이 정보가 노출되었을 경우
So you'll be fired.
현재로서 알 수 없습니다. 최악의 경우엔 기억 소거 절차까지도 감안해야 할 테죠.
Right, there's one person that cannot get memory wiped.
지금 같은 비상 상황에서 그딴 걱정부터 해야 한다니.
비밀스럽고 수상쩍은 회사에서 뭘 바라겠나?
I mean, to be fair, even if we get memory wiped, maybe having the knowledge right now could help.
황금가지를 회수된 각각의 가지를 접목하는 실험을 진행 중이었다네.
You want to make it V, huh?
접목한다는 것은 혹시 한 그루의 나무로 만들겠다는 뜻인가?
Nobody would have ever done that before.
연구자 앞에서는 두루뭉술하게 넘길 수도 없겠군. 맞네. 특수한 환경에서 황금가지를 배양시켜
Sapling of light, here we go again.
아직은 한 그루로 완전하게 접목시키지는 못했지만 그리 먼 이야기는 아니지. 그 실험의 성과를 사내의 주요 관계자들과 몇몇 팀에게 공개할 예정이었는데 이런 사고가 터져버렸군.
Right, there goes our sapling.
황금가지는 실험실에 있더라.
그럼 실험실에서 황금가지를 먼저 찾아내 보호하는 게 급선무겠네요. 하지만 섣불리 움직이기에는 이곳에 도살이난 적들이 너무 많지 않아? 본사랑 더 연락할 방법은 없는 거야?
It's nice to actually get it spelled out that they want to replicate the sapling of light. It's not like that's surprising and really that much more to go on, but surely gonna top feed something new.
본사에 지원 요청은 들어갔나?
1시간 전에 구조 신호를 보냈지만 명확하게 닿았을지는 알 수 없네. 송신기들은 전부 그들이 파괴해버려서 말이지.
신호만 들어갔다면 LC에게 규격 외의 상황이 벌어졌다는 건 금방 파악했겠지. LCA가 지원을 보냈다는 가정하에서 그들이 이곳까지 도착하는 데 걸리는 시간을 예상할 수 있나?
Gotta probably still be a long while.
현재 시설 곳곳에 산재한 폐쇄 경로를 지나오는 시간을 모두 감안해도 10분 이내일 것입니다.
Or not?
10분이라면 이미 도착하고도 남았을 텐데.
신호를 받지 못.
Probably did plan to stop them too.
갇혔을 수도 있겠죠.
That would be hilarious.
우리야 소드 씨가 설명해줘서 뒷문으로 들어올 수 있었지. 그런 거라면 통제실에서 전력 분배기만 재부팅해줘도 해결될 것세.
어이 척척 박사, 이 부서의 셧다운 상태를 복구시키려면 저 돌아다니는 뒤틀림이나 환상체들을
Well,
하는 거지?
I wonder who has to do that.
완벽히 복구하기 위해서는 그렇다고 봐야겠지. 이것은 복도의 환상체가 하나라도 탈출해 돌아다닌다면 다른 부서로 갈 수 있는.
Oh Jesus.
깊이 생각해봤자 뭐가 더 나오겠어? 환상체나 뒤틀림들이 무서운 거면 우리가 처리해줄게.
It would be nice to see Esper fight.
무섭다고는 한마디도 안 했는데요. 좀 더 신중하게 행동해야 하는 게 어떠냐는 말이죠.
역시 전력 수리부터 하는 게 제일 현명할 수도 있네. 습격자들은 어둠 속에서 더 활기를 칠 테니 말이야.
아무래도 효율적인 작전 수행을 위해서는 인원 편제를 분할하는 편이 좋겠습니다.
Oh, that is. Okay, so they're gonna go turn on the light. We're gonna fight the distortions.
시간을 낭비하기에는 상황이 썩 좋아 보이지 않는군요.
Once I not in agreement, Otis quickly took control of the sedation.
지금부터 우리는 수색 정찰 및 탈출을 준비한다.
뭐? 나가자고?
LCA 지원이 도착할 것이라고 가정한다면 그 타이밍에 맞춰 우리도 행동하는 편이 유리하다. 협공의 가능성이 높아지기 때문이지. 또한 정황을 보아하니 이 위치에 너무 오래
Yes, they know we are here.
계속해서 이곳을 들쑤시며 목표를 달성할 때까지 닥치는 대로 죽이는데 우리의 위치를 고정해 놓는 것은 죽을 확률만 늘리는 셈이다.
그건 말 되네. 하긴 쟤네들은 한 번 죽으면 끝이기도 하고.
Yeah, rip them.
거기에 더해 황금가지 또한 적보다 먼저 회수해야 한다. 무엇을 하려고 하든 이 안에서는 해결할 수 없다.
그래. 그럼 우리가 다 같이 나간다 쳤을 때 제일 먼저 갈 장소는 어디인가? 자네 말대로 황금가지의 회수나 전력 복구 같이 한 번에 준비할 것이 많아 보이는데.
전력을 복구할 통제실과 실험실 그리고 손상된 회로가
It's so far away, isn't it?
멀리 떨어져 있어.
They're on different directions. God damn it.
힘을 나눈다. 황금가지의 보호, 시설 전력의 복구, 환상체 제압을 통한
Gonna kill Hohenheim. I see this coming.
문제들을 동시에 해결하기 위해서는 각각에 걸맞은 팀들이 배치되는 것이 낫겠지.
그래, 뭐 찬성이야. 우리는 따로 행동하는 편이 더 편하기도 하고.
황금가지는 우리 LCB 부서가 찾도록 하지.
Maybe this one ends and we reach the golden bow and then we gonna make a Phantoms of the Mind dungeon.
뭐 금속 탐지기 뭐 그런 기능인 건가?
그런 싸구려 같은 비유를.
Oh, thank you.
만 넘어가지. 그리고 환상체나 뒤틀림, 죄종들의 제압은 자네들 LCD 부서에 부탁하고 싶군.
좋아, 전문이지 그건.
이곳에 격리되어 있던 환상체나 뒤틀림 중에 까다로운 건 몇 종 정도 되지?
I mean, it don't really seem that difficult, to be honest.
당신의 정도의 실력이면 어렵지 않게 제압할 수 있을 걸세. 하지만 그중
Okay, which ones?
실험실끼리 통신할 때 쓰던 초소형 무전기를
Come on, just spell it out for me, please.
신호가 닿지 않지만 자네들에게 제압 방법을 설명하는 데 쓸만할 거야.
좋아. 통신도 갖출 수 있겠군. 마지막으로 전략 복구는 LCE 부서에 맡기도록 하지. 내부 시설에 대해서는
I guess it's the least combat in theory.
합리적이군. 이 부서는 자네들이 보았던 것보다 더 까다롭게 설계가 되어 있거든.
전선들이 제대로 정리가 되지 않은 혼란한 상태를 저런 식으로 언급하기도 하더군요.
Causes are sorry that she is not in her lofty office and being the #1 researcher.
그건 엔트로피 증가 과정의 제한이라고 생각해 줬으면 좋겠군. 그리 보여도 안정한 상태일세.
Martin gave a handful of tiny radios to orders to distribute them to each of us.
좋아. 이걸로 상황을 계속 공유하도록 하지.
잊고 싶던 연기 냄새가 자꾸만 스멀스멀 올라오는군.
But yeah, I assume we're gonna reach the boss, have a nice boss fight, and it's gonna be the climax of this more direct story. Give me one quick BRB again, and we will continue then. To return to more story.
잊지 말게. 황금 가지는 보존통에 들어있으니 함부로 대하지 말고.
What could go wrong?
그래. 우리도 황금 가지들 구해오느라 그렇게 고생을 해야 됐는데 막대하겠나?
Love how happy Asphalt just looks like. Vickers commented nothing to deter Hohenheim, kept voicing his warning again and again.
그럼 실험실은 그쪽이고 통제실은
As was tracing the available routes to guide LCD team members who arrived with Moses. The others kept down the corridor, alert for any dangers lurking in the shadows. I guess they still have control over the systems here. But it was thrown into complete chaos.
클레어 씨, 이곳으로 오세요.
안 돼. 거리가 너무 멀어요.
Is everyone alright?
환상체 탈출에 대비해 설치된 격리 시스템이 작동된 것으로 보인다.
Yeah, what a coincidence, huh? Assault, who had been standing close by, replied in a monotonous voice. And just as he said, when I looked around, we got split up.
까딱하면 벽에 깔릴 뻔했어.
간발의 차였구려.
조악해. 불신앙이다.
That's when I didn't think it could get any worse. It did. No! Not Sinclair! At least it means maybe interesting combat encounters again. Sinclair and Don Quixote were desperately crawling out from the other side of the wall.
아, 이렇게까지 완전히 단테님과 분리되어 본 적은 처음이네요.
Aww.
그럼 이제 함부로 다치지도
Excuse me, I guess we did forget about the Arknight's collab.
주변에 환상체가 등장한 것 같진 않은데요.
역시 차단벽의 제어권도 넘어간 것 같군요. 보란 듯이 저희를 나눠버렸습니다.
We can fix this.
사소한 차질일 뿐입니다. 이자들의 통솔은 제게
You got this, Otis.
네? 곧바로 그런 말부터 하신다고요? 단테의 걱정부터.
난감하게 되었군.
Hohenheim let out a heavy sigh.
팀장님, 괜찮으세요?
그래, 다행히도 부상자는 없어 보이는 걸.
After all that planning, we ended up getting separated into completely random teams.
일단 나누어진 인원부터 파악하지.
Okay, it's me, Masol, Quaker, and Yesang here, also Yoshu. Man, they did take away my Lord Hongdu. They didn't know what they were doing.
여기는 탐정님이랑 나랑 앵두 씨랑 그리고
저랑 이스마일 씨와 로자 씨 그리고 오티스 씨가 계시네요.
이쪽은 나와 마튼 군과 조수
And the West. Thank you.
그리고 그 밖에 등등이 있네.
등등이 무엇인가?
Of you, Miss Don
신체와
Quixote.
능력 있는 사람을 인정하는 것이 어려운 자들이 쓰는 의존 명사입니다.
Aw.
저랑 돈키호테 씨와 파우스트 씨가 계시네요.
There's no chance we could get the security wall out of our way, even with our combined effort.
안 되는군요, 역시. 마스터 카드 키로 강제 개방할 수 있어야 하는데.
The LCE wasn't having any luck on their side.
약간의 변동이 생기긴 했지만 어쩔 수 없을 것 같군. 작전 LCD를 포함한 이 인원은 시설 내에 돌아다니고 있는 것들을 순차적으로 제압한다.
That's the spirit.
구하는 대로 그쪽 안내를 돕겠습니다.
지금 말한 대로 LCE, 호헨하임이 포함된 팀은 통제실로 향해서 전력 복구에 집중하며
And we will get a boss, don't worry.
팀은 황금가재 확보를 위해 실험실로 향하는 것이 되겠군.
아, 왜 나는 제압이야. 제일 힘든 걸.
Honestly, you probably don't want to be in the team with Io, to be honest, because you know that is what hell's gonna be loose, right?
그럼 우리는 먼저 이동한다.
Aw.
내가 앞장서도록 하지. 따라오도록.
And with that, Otis and LCD teams would subsided into the distance on the opposite side.
우리도 슬슬 이동하도록 하지. 사실 여기에 있는 마튼 군과 조수군만 데려가도 통제실을 복구하는 정도는 아무 문제가 없을 것 같긴 하지만 말이야.
전력 시설의 구조가 그리 체계적으로 되어 있진 않나 보군요. 이러한 통제불능의 상황까지 대비하여 백업 장치 설계를 했어야 한다는 유감스러운 의견을 표할 수밖에 없습니다.
내가 건물의 설계까지 도맡아 할 만큼 한가하지는 않았어서 말이네. 하지만 실험실의 구조만 독립적으로 놓고 보자면
고작 이런 일로 울상짓지 마시게나, 히스클리프 군.
맞아요. 저희 셋이서 뭉친다면 어떤 일이든 아마
Probably. West of Hohenheim and other cities also slipped further away into the background. Should we get a move on too?
황금가지가 가까이 느껴지면 바로 말해줘, 관리자 양반.
We got this. Okay.
하.
Why? Do you have fire thanks to Dante?
이게 뭐였군 그래? 아이 다들 어떻게 담배도 안 태우고 이런 노동 환경을 버티는지 모르겠다니까.
피운 시절은 있었다. 지속할 이유를 찾지 못하였을 뿐.
원래? 그래? 못 폈는데.
담배라고 지칭될 수 있는 것 대부분을.
Interesting. No, if it's close enough to cigarette, good enough.
아니 난 1년 내내 바른 생활 사나이로만 알았지 뭐야.
필요하다면 통상적인 올바르지 않은 일들을 가리지 않고 했다.
Yeah, balance as everything should be or something.
나는 부인의 시절 동료들의 권유로 면목음한 적은 있었네.
Oh no, they're all drug addicts. This is time for intervention.
진짜 마지막이었어. 다 같이 웃음을 터뜨렸지만 담배 자체가 유쾌하진 않았어.
처음에 다 그렇지. 왜 어깨 꼬면 그래?
류슈양은 언제부터 권련을 애용하기 시작했는가?
A pair of eyes searched Riosa's face. She didn't bother telling us the story. You know, when she was just a baby, Index got a prescript. You need to get her hooked onto cigarettes. It's funny. Nor did she reveal any signs of unease or anxiety. We saw on her face was inexplicably exhilaration. Phil, as strange as it may seem, very chilling to the marrows.
글쎄, 어렸을 때부터 보고 자란 게 그것뿐이라.
아닌 게 더 이상하긴 한가.
Yeah, she did not really have the best childhood.
이번이 류슈 씨 차례 맞지?
그래, 너무 노골적이어서 비웃음이 날 정도지.
어떤가, 류슈양.
She's happy with it.
하는 기분이란.
당연히 즐겁다.
Yay. I mean, that's probably a good mindset to have.
아, 그러고 보니 류슈 씨는 아까부터 담배를 물고 있지 않네.
She's not on edge.
그래, 미리부터 연습 중이다.
Oh, she's waiting to get her child back. She's gonna be survived. Meanwhile, back at the transporter truck.
붉은 시선. 당신에게만큼은 없을 줄 알았는데 말이야.
The ego? What are you? Oh, it's not you, is it?
우습지 않아? 이 보잘것없는 짐덩어리 하나 빼앗겼다고 천하의 붉은 시선이
Oh, just meaning the cake then.
흘러보지 못하는 꼬라지가. 그래도 이해하지 못하는 건 아니야. 버릴 수도 죽일 수도 없는 것을 원치 않게 떠맡은 적이 나도 있거든. 아니, 원했던 건 맞지만 그딴 짐덩어리일 줄 몰랐던 걸지도. 루치오가 조사해온 걸 보면 딱히 이거랑 아무 관계도 아닌 남남인 것 같던데. 혹시
So yes.
필요한 이유라도 있는 건가?
And she issues. Aw. Let's go. My time has come. I will read. I mean, I assumed that you did not struggle with the V fights of the abnormalities with slight changes. So I'm looking forward to what I will still encounter this part. I mean, we're gonna see at least one more nurse fighter for sure, right? But it's... I'm not sure if it's good or bad that this was just better and she... Did you redo the fights or did you just see other people do them easily?
목적 때문에 이러지도 저러지도 못.
Man, she did not read the Leviathan.
가지고 다니는 걸 보니 우리 티켓이나 저기 있는 교본처럼 거슬려 죽여버리고 싶어도 바라는 미래를 위해서 어쩔 수 없이 죽은 건가?
Okay, I see. That is unlucky then, since I would not say they were hard fights. I'm kinda sad. I feel like the Lantern fight got hyped up a bit with you get to read in the text that yeah, this does act differently, and after the fate generates twice it will be more aggressive and everything. And I killed the goddamn tree before it regenerated the fate twice and got to this new pattern. So yeah, that was a fight of all time.
우리 꽤 공통점이 많나 봐. 응?
Textbooks are standing there.
네가 그렇게 쓸데없는 말을 계속 짓거리며 도발하는 이유는 알고 있다. 그것들이 본사에서 수행하고 있는 임무, 그 작전이 완수되었다는 신호가 오기 전까지 내 발을 묶어두려는 거겠지.
It's fine. You still can somehow win this, Vashilis. I believe in you.
내 검이 니놈의 목에 닿지 않고 있다고 해서 네가 데리고 다니는 이 애송이의 목까지 안전한 길.
Let's go! Hostile situation standoff.
잊지 않았으면 좋겠군.
재밌겠네. 한번 해봐. 내가 우리 티켓을 위해 만든 교본이 특색에게서 얼마나 버틸 수 있는지 나도 궁금하네.
I don't think he should be like done in like 2 turns. Ooh. Man, I sure wonder who we're gonna fight in this one. And, you know, I see why you maybe would not think high shoes to this one either. I guess the burn team does make sense for something like this a little bit. Give me a new team for a second. What type of team was this? Was this an important team? This might have been PS team for something I did. Is this an important team? I'm starting to think there should be more team save slots, but I also maybe at some point. No, those are for the excavations I sometimes use. That must have been something for, you know, we can take this one. So yeah, we're playing just base LCB, right? What do we have? We could bring is funny kill each other, which would be not effective, and could not even bring the new IDs to any of those fights. And the plea does also not really make sense since the only real Blood Fiend is Prince of the Manchaland and Priest then. Burn was also not optimal. I do, you know, burn does make sense. Let's not overthink it. So lamented no baby. I'm picking a Capote for sure. Hey, 4th match, Flame, let's go. It's a lot of the sinners where I surprisingly did get to uptime my egos. So yeah, playing... Where is it? EU. Playing... I guess for her, it's a bit more fucked though. I mean, it is an idea of all time. Actually, for you, its burn is also kind of... I mean, maybe we could bring some tremor in a sense to help with that. I mean... Could also just... I did never use her before. How much can she self-fulfill the conditionals? On a post-attack with rupture count. We could go with that. Could also just go with this. I guess some tremor, right? I feel like going spiral does make sense in some form.
걸맞는 곳.
시선, 집중.
And do I level them up now? You know what? Fuck it. I'm not scared. Famous last words. We keep running into these mannequins. Maybe I would have wanted to concentrate more on slash no, but come on, it is the shoe fight. I guess they're just the shoot up ads. Are they made by those nurse fathers?
정확히는 약제압이 혼자다. 신체파. 인간의
Corporism.
수축과 이완을 이용하는
Is this a real thing I should be horrified by?
큐비즘도 조금 끼얹었나?
Like, cubism I do know. We'll see the final fight of the Canto part isn't very fattening after I read a little. Aww. I mean, means that at least mechanics are there, right? Maybe? Yes, corporism would normally be more against those corporations, Fair. You know, it's actually good that this does not have a real life equivalent. We did like 3 times.
보이시오.
I mean, once you know how the fight works, it should be a lot easier then, right?
저것들의 몸에 글씨가 적혀 있는 것 같소만.
Boy. You know, the wing was here. The corpses were engraved with a white scroll of a message, carved with a blade. Began shuffling at us in that uncanny rhythm, entirely devoid of any semblance of will. Oh no, dearest daughter.
사랑하는 우리 딸.
Dearest daughter of ours, I didn't know.
이 곡선을 주의 깊게 봐주세요. 갈비뼈라는 것 잘만 다듬으면 어떤 것보다 날카로운 칼이 되고 대퇴골은 어떤 것보다 단단한 무기가 될 수 있습니다.
Hey, Musty. Did you finish the Canto? Did you have fun? Also, I feel like, you know, there's better materials to get weapons from. But yeah, follow Mastisa. He plays also Limbus Company and Ark Knights and all the good gacha games. And we also, tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow we also have nice gaming together. I also really like the Canto so far. Honestly, the Abno V-fights are nice in a sense that, you know, it did not have to spend that much cost and everything to create those fights, but they are more enjoyable than just having fights where it's the waves of the same mooks over and over again.
흉곽은 심장과 폐를 보호하기 위해 이렇게나 견고하고 아름다운 나치형이 되었죠.
Yeah, that gives you extra +1 poise.
이 몸의 아름다운 형태를 유지한 채로 몸이 지닌 태초의 정교한 가치를 망가뜨리지 않은 채로.
I just tried to put my face at the end of every. Okay, interesting. You are the smiling man now. Are you one of the smiling friends? Man, I did watch season 1. I should watch the other stuff too. It is a good show. What did I do? I did so far do Phelan, and I did Wayward Passenger, and what is she called? Ebony Apple? Ebony Stem? No, it's not Ebony Stem. You know, the first apple you fight in this game. Positions mentioned. Let's go. One day we'll get Musicians of Bremen in a Slowpokus, and I'm looking forward to that. And I mean, I assume we gotta fight the shoes in this one.
만져보세요. 근육과 힘줄의 결을 따라 칼날이 잡히지 않나요?
Also, my strong prediction how this goes so far is that we're gonna reach the nice sapling of light, and then we're gonna going for in the basically Dungeon of Phantoms for part 2 then. That's how I think this progresses after probably clashing with at least one more of those nice nurse fathers. Excuse me, she's called Ryoshu? Don't that name her?
가장 살고 싶어 했던 놈의 뼈가 가장 죽이기 좋은 칼이 되었군.
그렇죠. 요시히데라면 이 진가를 알아차릴 줄 알았어요.
How did you like the fight's difficulty wise? I just told Chris about it. I was a bit sad, like, they did kinda a little bit hype up the Fairy Lantern fight. Right with going, now this has new patterns and everything. And that it will be more aggressive after it regenerates the fairy for the second time. But then I did kill it off before it even happened. So that was a bit sad. It's still kinda dumb and boring. It is still not optimal. I mean, at least it came with story and stuff. I was super annoyed with the Pekatula fights. I feel like the Pekatula fights were peak filler. Which, you know, those stages didn't have any story, and it was just all the Pekatula you fought before thrown together. I think that was basically the saddest combat encounters in this Canto so far I experienced. I'm still also sad, since we are back at the LCE, in the LCE interval, at least, I think they experimented a little bit with the X goals, and since then we did never get this again. We're back just kill the stage in X amount of turns, which is sad.
그 어떤 것보다 정성을 기울여서 이 아이를 만들고 있답니다. 조금이라도 으스러지거나 균형이 안 맞는 뼈를 가지고 있으면 소용이 없거든요.
I'm also... It is nice that I guess we are slowly getting to more stuff, but it's still tweet. I think if you known the other games, it was kinda obvious that Limbus Company is probably in some way or form trying to recreate the Sapling of Life project. Maybe after this Canto we'll know more why. And also, I'm so upset that Distortion Detective Moses goes like, we cannot tell you what Vesper's up to. It's a secret for now. God damn it. Just tell me what happened to this character that I slightly care about from other media.
마침내 완성된다면 요시히데가 써주세요.
It's gonna be a stinky sword though.
그러지.
그렇게나 노래 부르던 그 작품은 결국 완성을 못했나.
Yoshu muttered to herself. That reminds me of Love with Chilies. I mean, honestly, I think maybe the scenes outside make also more sense if you know why he cares about Kevin so much, right? Okay, those are just ads. That's kinda sad. I mean, you are new. Being Copperist Automannequin. What's the desire quotient? Second recover from second gain bind. Good. And inflict pink victims. So, what team did you go for once you got split up? I guess I did go kinda burn tremor kind of thing. I did not know what I would go with Ryoshu. I guess I could also have just... There's many decent ideas he basically has. You know, but spirals seem oddly thematically for once. I guess we're just pressing win wait. And we got that deed clash high.
제가 도움을
The team exactly basically go Yisang. Makes sense. I was contemplating that, but I also feel like shooting yourself if you only like 4 sinners might be less effective. Good. Actually, we should probably have just blocked with Merceau. I don't think it's going to be a long encounter per se.
어떻게 하신 거죠? 깜짝 놀랐어요.
So we just wanted better ammunition. Let's go, Flame 4-man.
아까 했던 공격 덕에 한결 수월해진 것 같아요. 좋네요.
Mighty will not. Not use this makes sense then. There's like some cope that he will give ESP or something. Do I actually need to play the game? To be fair, there's not much like fucking hell. Did I have just a better Anji turn 1 or what is happening? Those IDs should be decent enough.
저것들이 뭔가 기운이 없어요. 기회가 온 걸까요?
받아볼 텐가.
I might. Oh, fuck me. That's. Do I just reset this? I think I just reset this. We're still early on. And losing from Merceau is probably not the best.
최근에 너무 활자에만 기대었던가.
Actually, we see the weaknesses. You know, I think we're decently exploiting that. I mean, I should probably just level up the IDs, to be honest. If we do it once more. Okay. I don't. The thing is, doing anything that is just normal encounter, there's not that much you really can do other than pressing Winway, to be honest. But he can scream. There's still a big flaw in Limbus that I feel like turn 1 snowballing can be so big. And yeah, this time Yisang is... If I care a bit less about Yisang instead of Mr. Thumb himself. Can you stop doing that? As rude and kinda creepy. But yeah, in a sense it is nice to see the enemies also clash higher. I'm starting to think they might be balancing around the Haishu team and stuff like the Blood Fiend team, which is maybe healthier overall for the game. Get fire fisted.
어떻게 하신 거죠? 깜짝 놀랐어요.
See, that is how it's supposed to be going.
아까 했던 공격 덕에 한결 수월해진 것 같아요.
And then the game is no problem. Beautiful. I guess this is why I kinda really miss the motion system from Wona compared to Sanity and stuff like that. But it is what it is. Jesus, how late is it already?
아까 했던 공격 덕에
I hope the game at least does not keep on with filler, basically. I would like to prep some stuff and not let my mom do all the preparations for New Year's Eve, basically. Now we are talking.
저기 저 개체부터 처리하면 편할 것 같아요.
I did nothing different. I still pressed win bait, but you know, now we are just dominating.
이것밖에 못하나.
Aww. They are great at traveling you. I can't wait to play the XP excavations with those bosses in it. And be sad.
아까 했던 공격 덕에 한결 수월해진 것 같아요.
But yeah, this should be it. I mean, I assume you at least gotta fight the shoes direct. Okay, how much can you actually fight the shoes, I guess, but yeah.
앞에 나선 보람이 있었구려. 그 어느 때보다 뜨겁게 타올랐어.
Right.
이 건법도 제법 손에 익은 듯하오.
Oh yeah, I would like to recharge. We did also not do this yet because... do I do the side one later? Let's send it back. I feel like this is just not the best synergy with anything else, but who else would I be bringing? But, you know, fuck it. Level them up till at least 58, I would say. Honestly, since I assume I want to kind of farm XP early a lot to just catch up a bit with the XP shenanigans, it would be need to be slightly underleveled to quickly gain sanity during those fights while not losing out on clashing power.
사냥감인가 몸이 끓어오르는군.
제가 도움이 될지는 모르겠지만.
Alright, here we go again, I guess.
화격검.
Jesus. Fire Fist is such a good idea.
어떻게 하신 거죠? 깜짝 놀랐어요. 아까 했던 공격 덕에 한결 수월해진 것 같아요. 좋네요.
We got this. But they do love the bad coins. That's so much bleed, I'm realizing. It's a bit cursed that, yeah, they mostly introduce unpickable coins so that people do see the animations. And, you know, with animations like this, they put the work in, but those animations are not exempt from just putting in status with their unpickable coins. Can please go to hell.
적합한 관리법이었어요.
We'll never know what hit him. Like, Mr. Cracker will soon be staggered for sure.
한결 수월해진 것 같아요.
받아볼 텐가.
좋네요.
그렇게 서 있으면 목은 떨어질 수도. 불타버렸나.
Honestly, I really appreciate that splitting us up like this also means, you know, they did not have to directly counter the high shoes, but there's also less incentive with one the high shoes.
조금씩 나아가고 있네요. 계속 힘내주세요.
Now get styled on. I guess any tanky ID might just be also good, considering the passive bleed you're gonna get on.
칼날이 잘 드네요. 아마 그 공격의
경외감 속에
약점이었겠죠?
숨어 진득형
Ping. Haken.
이것밖에 못하는.
시선은
총알까봐 떠올려라.
아까 했던 공격 덕에 한결 수월해진 것 같아요.
나선 속을 벗어날 수
좋네요.
없.
전력으로 상대하라.
I, you know, I can't wait to somehow this season buffing all the thing IDs and this time becoming even more powerful.
벗어날 수 있다고 생각했나?
There we go.
남길 말은 없겠지. 타오르시게.
아까 했던 공격 덕에
Come, you could have just had the decency to perish. Thank you.
거봐 누님. 내가 뭘 했어?
The fingers.
모조리 불태울 거라고 했잖아.
정면 엘리베이터가 작동하고 있다.
Let's go. It's now we get OT'd, right? I could see the light of the elevator beyond the lockdown door. How has returned to the elevators?
포에나 임군이 통제실에 성공적으로 도착했나 보구려.
Then let's go. I don't really look like OT though. Once the elevator doors opened, LCE began pouring into the facility in perfect order. They immediately began hacking and shooting down anything that got in their way. There wasn't the slightest hesitation in their movements, and so it drilled into them over countless rehearsals. From the way they never failed to deliver a killing blow to any target that so much as twitched, even when it was already mangled beyond recognition. I could tell they were seasoned veterans with years of combat experience. I began to grow certain that these fighters could brush aside any obstacle we faced with ease.
LCA 특작팀이라 했나? 역시 제압에는 능수능란하군.
들리냐?
It's radio, man.
내놔봐. 야, 야, 들려?
아이 깜짝이야. 아이 조용히 말해도 잘 들리니까 소리는 지르지 말자고 히스클리프.
Nah, sorry, need to test your ears.
미안하군. 조수군이 워낙 성질이 급해서. 수감자 오티스의 추측이 맞았네. 우리는 지금 통제실에 와 있고 여기 있는 단말기로 복도 상황을 볼 수 있는데 화질은 영 좋지 않지만 이쪽 구에게 말이지. LCA가 도착했다네.
그래.
Yeah, we did notice.
폐수 셔터 너머로.
다만 방금 내가 한 것은 전원자 앞을 가로막는 차단벽 하나를 열어준 게 다르니 다른 부서로 이어지는 내부 승강기를 복구하는 것과는 아무 연관이 없지.
그렇다면 이제 부상자들을 안전한 곳으로 올려보낼 수 있는 것인가?
That is one thing. That is a good thing.
그렇지만
Aw.
모종의 기술을 이용해 내려보냈지만 다시 올라가려면 시설을 복구해야 한다네.
I guess it's at least somewhat of a safety measure.
구역별로 투입된 듯하니 다른 자들도 도움을 받을 수 있겠어. 연구와 관련 없는 살상 기술과 전투에 그다지 흥미를 느끼진 못했지만 주워 들은 바로는 저들이 도시 내에서도 알아주는 전투 집단이라더군.
Let's go. We are founded by a rich bitch and we have a nice private army.
정면.
Oh no. Lights flickered and... Oh. It's time to introduce Maestro Man. Oh, he's so happy. PLCE creations who were advancing while covering the front of the squad simultaneously fell to the floor without so much as a scream. That's a slight problem. Like a broken lamp, the light past the security wall continues to flicker. Between each flicker of the malfunctioning light, the outline of the intruder's weapon seems to shift into a different shape. Well, the spooky part is it could be ego. The spooky part is has some nicety tech. At first the shadow stretched into the sharp tip of a pick. Then after several more flickers, it took on the familiar outline of an axe, very much resembling Woody's own.
LCA의 정찰 작전에 특화된 팀이군요. 오노리스 휘스 때 나타났던 팀과 같은 계열로 보입니다.
Well, they could use some backup.
아니, 그렇다 해도 저 정도로 숙련된 부대를 혼자서...
호에나임군, 듣고 있는가?
들린다네. 이쪽은 아직이냐만.
About that.
절대 복도로 나가지 마시게.
왜 그런가? 아, 단말로 확인해보니 방금 LCE 대원들이 환상체 하나를 완벽히 제압했더군. 저 까다로운 환상체를 몇 분 만에 제압하다니. 이건 관찰 기록에도...
Yeah, time to downrank it.
이쪽으로 파견된 LCA 지원 병력은 전멸했다.
방금 뭐라고 했나?
해방된 야전 상황이었다면 정찰 때만으로도 LCA가 패배하진 않았을 것입니다. 하지만
거미줄에 걸려있다는 사실을 잊으면 적골이 나지. 저들은
Well, at least we're aware of that.
유리한 곳으로 먹잇감을 끌어들인다. 개방, 탁 트인 공간. 가정조차 의미가 없다. 그런 일은 애초부터 일어나지 않을 테니. 봐라. 먹잇감이 자신이 가장 잘 사냥할 수 있는 무대로 직접 걸어 들어가지 않나.
She sounds so happy about this. What Alicia had described earlier was becoming more and more apparent to us. Relaxed but disciplined gait. Man, after having slaughtered dozens of LCE agents, slowly turned around to face us, the sharp trash shoes lazily clopping against the floor. Seemed to have been aware of our presence from the get-go. Light dances across the glossy surface of his white mask. He returns a smile in response to Yoshi's furious wrath. Then his lips part, soundlessly, mouthing a sentence, word by word. Hi, sweetheart? How did you go?
딸, 훈련은 어땠어?
똑같아. 지루해.
Man, I love school and then I miss school.
아빠, 팔에 상처가 났는데 직접 입힌 거야?
Ah, you know, the version is funny.
아, 맞아. 나이프로 내 팔을 관통시키면서
You know, I had to.
10번 찔러야 했거든. 20번째부터는 정말 아프더구나. 그거 알아, 딸? 자결통은 찹쌀통보다 100배는 더 고통스럽다.
That is no foreshadowing, huh?
그러니 누군가를 처리해야 할 땐 불은 사용하지 마.
That is some foreshadowing, huh?
그들이 고통에 몸부림치면서 너만을 저주하며 지옥으로 떨어질 텐데.
That is some foreshadowing, huh? Okay, right? Yeah, there will be no Hell's Queen, there will be no fire, I'm sure.
적어도 마지막엔 그들에게 더 나은 주마등을 안겨줘야 하지 않겠니?
알았어.
Man, impressive that he did not get any blood on this couch.
가까이 와보렴. 얼굴에 긁힌 상처가 있구나.
Aww. That's a nice bandage for her.
그는 너무 과격해. 상처의 개수가 곧 훈련의 척도와 비례한다고 생각하는 자야. 흉이 안 지게 잘 치료해야지.
그러던가.
아니 방금 LC와의 무전대로라면 관리자님께서 위험...
오티스, 저도 걱정은 되는데요. 당장 우리 쪽도 만만치 않은 상황인 것 같아요.
예.
복구된 CCTV 화면인가?
네, 이 앞을 비추고 있어요. 근데 자네도 와서 보게. 내 기억이 틀리지 않다면 이런 복식을 한 자는
중지?
저쪽에서 전멸당했다는 사람도 이렇게 당했나 보네. 이건 거의 죽이다 못해 사람을 부서뜨리고 있는데? 뭐라고 자꾸 큰 소리로 떠드는 것 같기도 하고.
He's just having fun, okay? He does look like he's having fun. He also always has a chains on his legs like this. Okay, a middle ID that is still blunt damage, but man instead of punches, kicks. That has some style, right? I guess he also has claws on it though. But just imagine.
요시히데라고 계속 외치고 있군. 그리고 웃고도 있어. 입을 크게 벌리고 몸까지 들썩이며 무엇이 그리도 즐거운 것인지 광인과 같군 그래.
Mine just enjoys battle, okay?
지금 사람이 저만큼 날아간 거야? 팔로 찬 것뿐인데?
You know, it's maybe spooky if even Essos says he's powerful.
선명한 화면은 아니지만 다리는 의체일까? 아닌가? 강화 문신을 몸이 전부 뒤덮일 때까지 받으면 저런 모양이 될 수도 있을 것 같고. 아, 우라빠 곰발바닥 보고 있구나?
Ooh, more middle IDs? Ooh. Huh. Cute. Okay, I do know who I want an ID of this season. A sword though. A middle with a sword. This is somehow the slashing season too.
누구야?
She's just having nice conversation.
나는 키라라고 해.
기척도 없이. 종원, 전투 준비.
To be fair, I feel like if she wanted to kill you, she already could have done it, right?
아니야. 너희 우리 아빠 보고 있는 거 아니야? 방해 안 할 거야. 싸우지도 않을 거고. 어? 그런 중요한 일을 하는 거라면 내가 대기 타줘야지. 응, 맞아.
Yeah. Just be afraid.
아빠라고? 저 사람이? 맞아. 진짜
어?
놀라게 멋지지. 너네 방금 봤어? 저 기술 있잖아. 완전 간지인 것 같지 않아? 나도 따라하려고 하는데도 잘 안 된다니까. 어떻게 저런 강속구로 복도 끝까지 처박히게 하지?
Hey, it's at least nice to see that they maybe missed one happy child or something.
학살을 마치 놀이나 경기 따위로 지급하는가. 불쾌하기 그지없는 물의 배로군.
너 그런 쪽이야? 재밌다. 나도 좋아해. 일주일 전에 나왔던 빗줄기 속 검객 최신화에 등장하는 캐릭터가 그런 말투 쓰잖아. 비 엄청 오는데 삿갓을 싹 들치면서.
Okay, tell me more. Tell me more about your manga.
뭐야? 너도 모르는 거야? 그 작품? 주위에 계속 추천하는 중인데 아무도 호응을 안 해. 한 놈은 맨날 훈련만 해대고, 한 놈은 집 거미랑만 조잘거리고, 한 놈은 자꾸 혼자 싸돌아다니고, 나머지 한 놈은 뭐라는 줄 알아? 논리적으로 말이 안 되는 게 너무 많대. 그게 제대로 된 감상이냐고. 왜 만화책에 그런 걸 따져? 걔랑은 아무튼 처음부터 끝까지 안 맞는다니까.
I mean, you know, you still would want it to be portraying some visible characters, everything, right?
아무튼 그거 본 사람 있으면 손 들어볼래? 나랑 3시간.
You know about that.
시간만 같이 떠들어주라.
I mean, to be fair, if it only takes 4 hours, so that's faster than playing through the Canto.
가짜는 헛소리로 구슬려질 정도로 우리는 모르지 않다.
아까부터 화면에 잡히는 게 없어요. 오티스, 저 사람이 자기가 말한 대로 중지아비의 제자라면
어이 딸님! 근처에서 놀고 있으랬더니 뭐 이렇게 멀리 왔어?
돌겠군.
It's fine, just don't get in the Book of Vengeance. They might not realize.
여전히 더 들어오지 않는군.
이보게! 이스마일군! 오티스군! 왜 아무도 대답이 없는 겐가?
느낌이 좋지 않네요. 관리자님도 떨어져 있는 상황에서
Oh, come on, Sinclair. It's time to fully develop your mark and be the Sinclair you always wanted to be.
아무래도 시설 복구를 서둘러야겠네. 차단벽 제어권만 들어온다면 서로 협력하기 용이할 테니. 마침 이 근처에도 소실된 회로 하나가.
Oh, Jesus Christ. That is some art piece for sure.
이곳은 약지 조직원이 지나간 흔적이 보이는군요.
야, 그렇게 빤히 쳐다볼 필요는 없어.
Is this a new altar to make advertisements for the Divinity game?
아니, 역겨움이라는 감정은 내게 큰 영향을 주지 못하네. 다만
팀장님, 일일이 누구의 얼굴인지 헤아리지 마세요.
그래, 무심코 한 놈을 팔았군. 계속하지. 뭐, 할 말이라도 있나?
드물게도 파우스트 역시 호엔하임의 말에 동의하고 있다는 생각이 드는군요.
뭘?
이럴수록 빠르게 시설을 복구시켜야 한다는 것을 말입니다.
Yeah, could help a little bit with the overall sedation. Is it? Come on, you cannot introduce all those nice characters to me, like, just give me another filler fight. I swear to God. It's my goat. Oh boy. Even behind the perpetrator of the carnage, greeting Ryusho on the other side of the security wall. We had no other choice but to make our way toward the lab.
요슈양, 답하기 싫은 물음이라 하면 비껴보내어도 괜찮네만. 아비란 자들과는 어떤 사이였는가?
Well, she did already tell you that she was raised by them.
단순히 그대와 악연으로 물든 인연이라기에는. 방금 전 그대의 표정은 조금 미묘해서 말이오.
모든 조각이 맞물린
She misses home.
아니지만 그들은 말 그대로 아비. 나라는 검을 펴려낸 내 아비들이었다.
Thank you. Well, it's time now to just kill your father, as one does, you know? It's just another filler fight. I guess I wish Limbus would somewhat get better about it. I mean, nothing is as bad as Canto 4 with filler fights, right? But yeah, it feels just like padding if there's nothing new happening in a fight. I guess the only thing that is slowly happening, it's more of those are just taken over by pink shoes. So clearly, that's the last thing we fight here or something. That's, I feel like, the only thing the combat is actually building up to. Oh, jeez, Vic. Maybe I take it back. Do we burn, like, all my sanity? Early wins or something.
나선 속을 벗어날 수는 없다.
끝내. 전소하리.
Man, could you not have hit that one more time? Goodbye, my man.
적합한 관리법이었어요.
Goodbye, me. Oh, fuck. Okay, maybe those combat encounters are at least not trivial fully, but then make them actual encounters where, you know, I have focused combat.
칼날이 잘 드네요. 아마 그 공격이 약점이었겠죠? 아까 했던 공격 덕에 한결 수월해진
Okay, honestly,
좋네요.
these even silent device doing very well.
피가 튀고.
And we are making new art pieces.
이것밖에 못하는.
I guess so far from how everything is set up, it would make probably the most sense if Vyoshu's key ID would be the wing nurse father man, right? But maybe we also fight him early and there's some other mastermind behind this basically spider house. Or but I want so many IDs. I mean, I assume we're gonna get another plethora of seasonal IDs this season. I do think it is very intentional that what Project Moon is doing with barely any standard characters at this point with the changes to the sharding, right? Seasonal characters must make such more money for them now. And in a sense, I would say that is a win. I do enjoy getting seasonal characters still more than just getting basically another Leo ID or something like that when there's no interesting new lore attached to it or it's a higher grade or something like that. I'm a bit more cynical about Kim Ji-hoon just saying that having mobile progresses is a win-win. He gains more money and the consumers get the IDs they like, which is... oh no. I hope this encounter's over soon. Maybe I should have Pursuance on him instead so we can actually heal. But I think Pursuance also only heals other people? I'm not sure. Okay, we are done. Nobody died. And for a second I thought that the game died. And I realized I'm giving XP. Even while you cannot select them, the bench IDs still get EXP. That's funny. But we are loving our LCB sinners. Cigarettes and the nurse father.
사냥감인가 몸이
다 온 것 같군. 실험실.
Yay, let's go.
LC 쪽은 아까의 무전을 끝으로 더 이상 연락이 없어.
What the hell is going on in that lab?
좋지 않은 일에 휘말린 게 아니길 바라오만.
관리자, 혹시 느껴져? 황금가지 말이야. 저들이 혹시 먼저 가져가기라도 했다면.
That's kind of true. But yet, I don't think they did. It's still in there.
그래. 그나마 불행 중 다행이라 해야 하나?
Fracker mumbled on in a gloomy tone.
호에나임 씨가 이 소식을 들으면 그래.
We stepped into the lab. The lights were off. It was completely dark inside. I'm not a fan of seeing pods like this, to be honest. Or whatever the hell this thing is. The Saiyans bandit after the golden bow. What could he possibly want with it? I was deeply engrossed in my thoughts and I noticed that Ryoshu had stopped in her tracks. Ryoshu?
이 앞에 나딕다 못해 지긋지긋한 향이 나고 있다.
Even the cloying darkness of the unit... I cannot read. Of the unlit lab, Ryoshu seemed to notice something out of place.
냄새라고 해봤자 류슈 씨의 담배 냄새 말고. 좋네. 당신.
Only silence welcomed us in the lab. We couldn't hear any breathing, but that was without a doubt. The stink of cigarettes and a chilling, disembodied sense of dread we couldn't exactly put our finger on.
그곳에서 나올 때 나는 누군가를 경멸하고 있었다.
Say hi to that number 3. Ryoshu started muttering as though she was gripped by the chill. Noticed she wasn't speaking to me. Oh, it seemed as though she was wading through a bog of mutilated memories to cling to her emotions at that moment.
지의 성, 마지막까지 당신은 나를
Pinky Lord,
괴롭게 할
maybe?
생각뿐이었던 거야. 그렇지? 나 때문에? 그건
What has the name? Okay.
말이지, 요시히데. 네 존재가 지금까지 내 모든 앞길을 막고 있다는 거 알고 있지?
Rude. Very rude to say.
그러니까
Hey,
이래야
it's
공평하잖아.
the lady that gave something to her at the start of the memory about the spiral things.
요시히데, 나에게는 계속 들려와. 녹슬고 무거운 족쇄 소리가 달그락 달그락.
Very normal thing to say. Oh, white plate of such unfeeling purity, devoid of even a trace of mercy beneath its pale edge. The sorting. In the split second, I was blinded by the glint of the plate. Interesting to see the plate revealed like this. Wisha clutched the hooded figure's jaw in her crushing grip. Then, without a moment's hesitation, she drove the blindingly bright sword into the figure's mouth. There goes the tongue. Wisha pulled the sword out in a single swift motion. Figure carved out a thick glob of blood and a piece of a sliced tongue. She spat out more than just a bloody chunk of flesh. Gaffer hacked its way out of her mouth. Triumph laughter of one who had just seized the victory of one's life. With a deep, ragged breath, Ryoshu let the sword fall from her grip. She stood rooted in her spot, staring at the flailing figure with a look of pure confusion. I And okay, I have no idea. Okay, thank you. And right now, right before Yoshi's eyes, please back, baby. The weird presence from the memories of the past came to life in the form of a white silhouette. The hands slowly pushing the lips beyond which no tongue laid, as if to remember the absence of the organ that Yosha had so mercilessly cut off. Like a lone watchman who had been keeping vigil awaiting our arrival. I do wonder, does she count as index? Does not really look like index though, but colors kinda match, but Maybe she is just pinky. Would be strange to not see any direct index though and getting the index ID for Faust. Well, maybe get them in the later parts. Soundtrack though, maybe. The mouth that lost its tongue faced Yosha without opening even once. Okay, you cannot tell me that instead he could not just replace the tongue. But I think I hear the whisper of a hollow sigh escaping between her lips.
나는 나의 5 아비로 인해 이 세상에서 가장 소중한 걸 놓고 왔다. 그러니까
By father, so you literally did have one of every wing, huh? Every wing, every finger.
되찾아와야 한다.
다시 만나게 되어 진심으로 반가워, 요슈.
More ID potential. I do like my man.
라고 주인님께서 말씀을 전하라 하셨사옵니다.
소지아비.
Okay, it's the pinky. That does make sense.
주인님께선 이 비천한 자에게 따로 바람이 없으시니 자연지사 소생은 적막히 녹슬어가는 검과 같아 하루가 권태롭고 내일이 허망하였사옵니다.
Right, this can be huge for Pinky, though.
그 무렵 그대가 검은 실을 따라 이리 오신 은혜로 이렇게 주인님의 뜻을 재차 받들 기회를 얻었죠.
혀가 길군. 비켜라.
Oof. As our apprentice approached us, Ryosha's nurse father slowly stepped away. Toward where the container of golden bows lay nestled, emanating a soft glow.
준비가 끝났사옵니다.
What the hell is this thing?
계획한 것을 잊진 않으셨겠죠.
Where the nurse father had left, a figure clad in steel armor entered. But yeah, I can't help but notice how everyone is using swords. This is the season of slashing. What the?
기술이 접목된 모구라기엔 상당히 투박해 보이는구려. 싱클레어 군의 집. 그 지하에서 보았던 고문기구와도 닮은 것 같소.
살도, 피도, 뼈도.
Yeah, but it has nice Iron Maiden.
내게 보여줄 예술치곤 미학의 격이 떨어지는데 이런 상황에서의 침묵은 아름답지 않다고 그자에게 배우지 못해.
Man.
그자 약자비는 어디에 있지?
It makes sense that this would be the main focus. The armored figure answered Ryosha's question. The swing of their huge sword. We need to take care of this quick and track down the golden bow. Let's fight them all off.
제법 미학을 깨우쳤군 시계. 단 얘가 무엇인지 보여주지.
EOS. Absolute onslaught. Yeah. Pinky Apprentice Van. You don't even have Pinky or Finger, you just have the House of Spiders. Interesting. After attack skill and deal number of slash coins that hit critically. Boys, let's go! Slash damage against each target cannot be staggered to this damage. Coins gain Moonlit Azure Plate. Gain shield for every stack, plus 1% damage on critical hit, lose 1 stack when hit, okay. Student has Moonlit Azure Plate. The speed does not drop below 0. Boo! Boo this man! Mit einer Speed Damage taken to Gloom Damage. In a clash against targets and Ryoshu, less power -2. Take -20% damage on targets other than Ryoshu. Does not change. Price points is capped at 25. But it instead will give more Moonlit Blade. It gains so much poise, Jesus. Okay, but if we clash it, at least a bit less poise. We want to clash with the dodges. Can kinda ignore those. Okay, maybe. They're all body part. We take this maybe. We win those probably, right? Actually, it was easier to clash if it's not Ryoshu, right? And plus that, yeah, okay. So we also kind of want to avoid clashing with Ryoshu. Why is she getting 2 already? Oh, she has a new unique buff. Skill slot +1. Deal plus 10% damage to the house of spider enemies. And staggered, recover from stagger at the start and give 1 attack power up. Cannot retweet. And harvesting. To be fair, you are slow anyways. I hate this man. Okay, I don't hate him fully. But him not going below 0 will make snowballing a bit harder.
제가 도움이 될지는 모르겠지만 노력해 보겠습니다.
Okay. The game on lit assume plates and you gain poise on it. Rude, very rude. Ryoshu can probably take something like this one. Yeah, yeah. We can ignore the counter, kinda struggling. Oop. Get beaten up, my man. If we get rid of your poise, it would be very swell.
아마 그 공격이 약점이었겠죠?
I guess in a sense you would really love skills with a lot of coins. Aww. Beautiful in a sense. I mean, we are quicker ramping up than him at least. I think. Game voice count. Okay, we still want to clash against that. And we can also just honestly it just needs to be an attack skill, so we cannot. That's an interesting way to like stop you from offsetting, is what I'm realizing. Interesting. Interesting indeed. She can take this. I mean, boosting clash count would also be kinda decent for us. Maybe I want you on this. What am I? You're on the dodge. Not clashing with this yet. 11. We can beat an 11.
나선 속을 벗어날 수 없다.
Get burned. I guess I see how Cleat would make sense to just skip his shield and his maybe. I also don't think it's that necessary.
곧 위험한 공격이 찾아올 거예요. 대처하실 수 있죠?
Dialogue during the fight. 19. Can clash for the skill regardless of speed, deal 1 more damage. Okay, I should just read it. I just read it there, to be honest. Where is it? Clash with the skill, deal for every plate. Coin power for +1 for every 10 plate. Gets 2 more coin power. Clash with deal less damage. And it gets staggered. So this is actually a 21. Also realize nobody else will get. Yosha will just have to take this one. Why can I not? Thank you, game. But yeah, better safe than sorry, I guess. We just gain HP. We can just offset that one. We're too slow for that, though, right? Yeah. Sad, good, even. You know, that is why you use egos. Get punched. And they do like no damage. And he has like insane amounts of boys. That's not good. I mean, we're stacking burn slowly. It's worth for something, maybe.
제가 도움이 될지는 모르겠지만 노력해 보겠습니다.
Wonder if you're actually supposed to kill this man. He is kinda tanky. It's less fragility next turn. And then just clash with it. Do we keep this for another merge? What do I miss? I miss Sloth. We will get Sloth back. Even unopposed. I mean, this is still the main target. Doesn't mean it needs to be clash. Hi, Galen. I'm doing good. How are you doing? Let's go for this. We are hopefully beating up Pinky Man. Do really enjoy this Canto so far. It's working out pretty well. Honestly, yeah, for part 1 this is very quick. I feel like, I mean, they're almost the setup parts, so they can be slower, or it's not as straightforward. Bring Apprentice Albina. 2 Corpus Ingredient expires next turn, gain Vassia. Raise power up when inflicting bleed with attack skills, more bleed potency. It must just make sense that Wing is bleed. Okay, we don't want this to basically happen. Do you use an attack skill before using the powerful attack gain impact rattled armor? Oh. Or we want to keep hitting her. You are immune basically against all the nice statuses. Don't change this. Panic. Citizen Stagger gain protection. Every time you use suppressed flash, gain your protections. So I guess we probably want you to use your strong repressed flash attack or something, rattle you, and then kill you. Is this the intended way? You got any bets on future IDs? I mean, yes, I assume we're gonna get a buttload of seasonal IDs again, which means we probably will. Maybe the Nurse Fathers would be too powerful. I hope not. But I mean, I feel like we're gonna absolutely get Kira for someone. I also feel like that Vandus is for sure probably. Okay. Pass your Hunger, deal less damage on Clash loose, und otherwise, Jesus, 10 bleed and SP damage. When hit by attack skills, inflict +1 bleed count on the attack. I mean, you can just offset that. Right. Child. Jesus Christ. There's a lot going on, huh? Kira, Dawn, Isang, Lucio, Valencia, Wodia, Firecracker. I see. I can see Kira Dawn a lot with how she was just nerding out about her comic book. I guess Yosha is maybe Quaid or clashing, but then I need to be careful to not get enough bleed. Hit by attack skills inflict plus bleed count. And it's just bleed count. If you never something if you never get hit. Might try to offset this, maybe. This is spooky. It's probably the best. I don't want to use Capote for this. And then basically flash with those for sure. I guess we can ignore this one. It will happen anyways. And I don't... Oh, I have to choose. Gain poise count or gain poise. I rather have you gain less poise. Probably. Yeah, you would get more of the goddamn Moonlit Sewer Plate. There we go. Wait, did I? We still have this left. Beautiful then. We don't have to choose.
받아볼 테니까.
I wonder if he would actually... I mean, I guess Valenza Modia does also kind of fit with her overall characteristic. But yeah... we will see if we actually get them. The Nurse Fathers are pretty powerful. And they are introducing a lot of apprentices in theory. I do not like what you did there. At least we're winning against this man.
저기 저 개체부터 처리하면 편할 것 같아요.
They won't. There we go again, right? I did not. We want to really clown on this man probably this turn. Which means we also should target him so he takes more damage. Maybe keep this for the future. Offset this. This also might be good to keep for future shenanigans.
받아볼 테니까.
Was this Lex mutated? Oh, huh. I did see the claws, yeah. I guess I could go and give that to Quacker because of it. I guess they did it once already with the idea of instead lost arm, lost leg with pack leg. Oh.
소생의 쓸모는 다 있어.
총알까 아까운
지금이 집중할 때.
My man can also leave like this.
직면해 주세요.
Okay, so we want to keep hitting her basically and end this with Quacker. Right, okay, let's us speed up on this. Where was this? Wasn't it in your passives first? Use hit by an attack skill before using a powerful attack, gain 1 battled. There's the max stack of... Okay, it does not need to be Quacker. Oop. Okay, with the skill heal SP. Gain point for bleed on the target. So, flash with someone that's not bleeding. Farming those. Who has bleed on them? Yoshu has bleed on them. Maybe we can just go with Yisang. We can go with Yisang. This is math. My enemy 16. It does clash better, but my sloth. I do like my sloth I'm having. We should do it with this one though then. And I guess we'll see how this goes. Part of the cards, baby. But I wouldn't mind if they do it, and to be fair, Packer also could use a bleed ID that is not as Blood Fiend. Honestly, I really look forward to having a middle team that does have more IDs to hopefully work well. Okay, maybe I really overestimated you.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
적합한 관리법이었어요. 나의 살로 태어난 우연현을 위해서.
You're fine.
넌 이제 아니야.
Yeah, I guess since she has so much protection, that is why she get all the stuff against statuses. But do we go ham or not? I feel like a bit like ham. I mean, you can save some stuff. I do really like my sloth for the... we have enough sloth though too. But... hey, at least this one does lose sanity below 0. That's also something. Oh, fast-faced ones isn't like this? Is this Pleoni? Multiply the damage from the Ivan Maiden Spikes passive by 20. This cannot be disabled by offsetting. There's a passive for this. Unit isn't staggered when hit by the last coin of attack activated following deal pierce damage. Like 2 bleed damage on this effect cannot stagger the I see. I mean, we still can offset at least the roll though. This might be worthwhile to do. And then we go ham. Keep one of those. Or maybe the move would have been not to attack, since he still has a bunch of protection. It doesn't matter. Like, ooh, she's actually hot. Oh no. You don't need to show me this.
계획에 없는 행동을 삼가라고 소생이 누누이 말하지 않았사옵니까?
Okay, what is the plan?
보여? 하시아도 두근거리기 시작했어. 오랜만에 보는 떨림이야. 하시아에게 대화 정도는 시켜줄 수 있지 않겠니?
Oh no.
그런 사사로운 욕망의 표출은 이번 계획에 있지 않사옵니다.
맥박을 놓치며 달아오르는 살결을 구경만 하는 그런 계획.
Warming wetting flash.
하시아는 거슬리나 봐. 힘줄이
I understand.
주인된 자들의 뜻에 따르기 위해서는 이런 흔한 장단에는 초연해지셔야 하옵니다.
You are just here to buy time, huh?
마에스트로님의 영영 되찾을 수 없는 아이에 대해 늘 궁금했었는데 조형 정도는 준비해볼 수 있지 않겠어?
뜻을 헤아릴 줄도 모르는 망나니에게 가지를 한번 칠 필요가 있겠군요.
Oh no. Well, oh yes for me. With that, the man who stood in our way leaped toward the pulsating queensword of flesh and delivered a powerful strike.
다행이라고 말해야 할지. 저들끼리 싸우느라 정신이 없는 것 같구려.
Ah, the golden bow. Feeling a dull pain squeezing through the grooves of my mind, I turned toward the spot from which the sensation surged forth. And saw Vyosha standing there. Her eyes burned hatred and fury. A glare that would easily had me believe that she would unsheath the sword from her back at any minute. She thought that that's gonna be for the end of the Canto. At the receiving end of that glare was the veiled figure who'd been watching our battle without a word. Pinky Nursefather simply stood there, meeting Vyosha's baffled gaze as she did in the fragmented memories. Then she withdrew to the shadows, darkness slowly eating away at her shape. Oh, before disappearing from our sights. That is... Well, there goes the golden bow.
이 틈을 타.
No. We were too late. I felt a dull pain in my head lift as I pointed at where the veiled person stood. The golden bows that should have been there were gone. What remained in their place? Dozens of cigarette butts, the same kind that Vyosha smoked, piled up like a thick layer of dust. Well, that's the message for sure. Is this the end? Is this where we got cliff-ended? This felt like a boss fight for sure, though.
이번엔 그 귀중한 경우에
Yeah.
맞았군. 잘 놀다 간다. 회수하지 않은 탄피.
Pretty nice Canto so far. Curious that we straight up got with the IDs an index ID that did not really show up. I mean, we have the index Nursefather, I guess. But I guess we might overall just get more finger IDs overall this season, I assume. Also, we did see the LCE a little bit. I hoped we would get to see more of them and get to talk to them again, especially since we saw, yeah, the Udyat is actually at the Vanguard. I guess I also did want to get to see that. Maybe next time. But yeah, thanks for watching. Next week I will also stream that. So you can follow for that. Otherwise, tomorrow I will play some board games with friends on stream. And I will be soon playing Arknights at some point. Nah, it's fine. I will just end the stream here. So have a nice evening and Happy New Year's. Bye bye.